Welcome everybody to Forgotten Genesis Season 2, Session 46. I forgot to turn on the music. I need to do that real quick. Whoop, shit, wrong fucking goddamn button. Why is my frame rate dropping? There's not anything that's going higher than normal with my CPU. Is Malwarebytes running for some fucking reason? Nope, it's not running a scan. It ran its last scan 4 days ago. We'll close that. Okay. And the frame rate's back. Okay. What the hell was that? Alright. Either way, welcome back, everybody. So, of course, as per usual, there's the opening to earn inspiration die from a recap of last week's events, alongside, of course, a starting question. So we'll start with the recap, then we'll get to the roleplay question.
We finished the Grail quest, and so Angel and Piper were giving birth.
Which technically was not an official quest in the list. Might as well consider that an Easter egg quest in a video game.
It was bonus! It was a boner fart. Oh, it was a boner fart! Sorry, I really love that quest from Borderlands. I'm gonna call them boner farts. These boner farts. Boner farts. Hey, Britt, can you give me 2 D12s, please? I need Amber to give me 2 D12s as well.
Okay, so
which one?
Again, recaps.
16.
So, what are the numbers for 2 D12s? 1 D12 and then 1 D12.
5 and 11.
Okay, thank you. There's a reason I'm asking.
I just didn't know if you didn't hear, like if the mic cut out at the beginning.
No, I just needed the 2 individual numbers, not the added cumulative.
Which also to preface as well, Amber's not feeling well, seems to have a cold or a flu or something, so I'm not going to force her to play Bruce with his normal voice today.
Yeah, no.
Because that's going to be needlessly aggressive on that. Because she's already, every few minutes that I've been talking to her, at least sounded like she's been coughing up a lung.
I don't know if that sounded like the lady from whatever that show was.
Grudge. Now, recaps. Again, going down the list here on that topic. Megan, please.
Oh, okay. So, do you want Violet's recap? Violet smelled the smell, and it was Ben's
recap in general.
mother.
This is less an exercise than if the character took note, physical or mental,
we
and
were
more if the player
having kids, and then like 4 creepy children crawled out of Angel's hoo-ha.
Clawed out of Angel's hoo-ha.
Literally,
Yes.
it was creepy. You were creepy.
Yeah, if not for the aglomancy from Venestra, they would have literally clawed their way out. Not of the hoo-ha, but of the belly.
Oh yeah, it would have been terrifying. And Piper went into birth with Vistress's children and still screaming in agony, considering it's going to be a long process because Vistress wasn't going to make it easy.
Yep, and Angel's going through a round 2 of her own.
Because it's been a while, and they put a hold on the BBG for those 2, and or Nicodemus did. And Avery and Cute Lady went down in, and Violet and Halcyon all decided to go down to the dragon with Vanessa and Neseo. And in going down there, they found out that Ben's mom is possibly not dead. Possibly not dead. I thought she was dead for a really long time, so this is kind of a shocker.
Yeah, but you guys caught on to, at the very least, some hints at undead essence, so you still may technically not be incorrect in that regard.
The Coraline reference has me still shook from last season. And it's like, you've done this to me twice, Joe. I did the same thing to y'all last season with Citizen Dynasty.
You guys have every opportunity to turn around momentarily, and again, given what I prefaced before we started the stream, that may be, from my side, personally desirable, even if for a moment. Considering running through that particular nugget of storyline will require that I be a little bit more energetic, because I like diving into certain horror-based descriptors, and I like to be more weak to do it.
Would it be better to awkwardly roleplay it out, like, hey, for no reason at all, I suddenly just changed my mind and we shouldn't go, or should we just retcon and say we never went in the first place?
Well, we did discuss, like, okay, so Angel's gonna be in pain, and from what we've discussed from the stuff that got delayed, like, from the past 2 years, things aren't going to be easy considering what she just fixed. And Angel's gonna be in some major pain, so is Piper. So Angel can send that pain.
I could slot this session at a different point in time. That is also a route. I'd say, at least in terms of continuing on where things are right now, strictly the least awkward route that wouldn't involve, characters awkwardly trying to go back on their decision and then essentially crawl backwards, because it is a narrow pathway. I'm tempted to go the brief retcon route for now, of like seeing the entrance there. Still not quite getting a beat on where it leads at the moment, even though that was revealed last session.
Meredith wouldn't be focused on that anyway. She would be more focused on telling Ben that his mom isn't dead. I could go on the secondary thought process she had. There was either go tell Ben that his mom's not dead, or literally follow the smell.
I'm sorry, I fell asleep for a minute there.
Because you just took a bath and your ear popped?
No.
It's okay, I know it. I'm a boring storyteller.
No, I laid down.
I know, I'm just being a tool.
I just laid down, closed my eyes, and turned the computer down because there's just so much. I don't know how to describe it. It's just...
Sounds like a
little bit of everything all of the time.
Like half of my head is in a fishbowl. Everything sounds wrong. It sounds like everything's like half a pitch lower than it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. My eustachian tubes are prone to messing up.
Been dealing with that feeling for the last few days.
Really?
Hearing out of a fishbowl is a pretty common side effect for me after grand malls.
See, I don't have that problem.
Yeah, mine's a physiological thing. When the pressure drops low enough, the moisture in the skin in my ear pulls out into the ear canal, in the inner ear. So I've
that description just made my whole and my heart went.
Got little pools of vacuumed water in my ear if my eustachian tubes mess up.
Ugh, this is so gross. Still true. So gross. Still true.
I've had tubes on multiple occasions.
You had tubes? Oh wait, they tried to put one in here and explode my eardrum. Yeah, that happened. That's what they did when I was little, because I used to have so many ear infections.
On topic. So, decent enough recap. You get your inspiration die.
Pew pew pew.
Now, Brick, in terms of recap, in case there were details missed there, or at least things in regards to specifically your character that you can recall from last week.
This was the week after he tried to drink the magic water, right?
Yes.
Okay. After that, before going into the world space, there was stuff with Bruce.
Before Bruce
Kind
even
of
came in, there was
sniffed
stuff
something
with
out.
you involving...
We talked to someone. We summoned someone. It was the pervy genie.
Pervy Genie came out. Yeah, Pervy Hut Boy.
There was also
Yeah,
a bit
boy.
of dealing with the mental frequencies involving magic.
Yeah, you and I were matching frequencies.
Oh, yep.
That was what sent me into
memory
second. That's what
We
sent me
went
into
memory
second
diving.
pregnancy.
Amber will be back.
What happened?
We met memory diving. I got to see I got to see Angel's origin story.
Yeah,
Something to do
one of
with
them.
the
Yeah.
Illithid and mind probe things. Then some mysterious pink energy saving her. And then that same pink energy rushed across the sky in an alternate place where Avery was. So there's some connection there.
I'm gonna mix what's left in my
Like
Mountain
you
Dew
to
with
a
this to get a
Morris.
caffeine boost.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of stuff there. Abby's back. I thought she died.
It's all good. But yeah, solid recap.
There we go. Sorry, I actually fucked my own internet. Well, I was trying to find something.
It's all good.
Oh my god,
Solid
that
recap.
scared
You
me.
get your inspiration die for that. Down to Amber for recap. And again, I will reiterate, I'm not gonna make you use Bruce's normal voice today, given that your throat's probably about as rough as a cheese grater.
I don't know. My brain is flying.
Bruce was a good boy.
Bruce is good boy. He's standing guard at the door.
Find the door. No door.
He was told by his wife
Fair
not to.
cheese graters are very smooth one way. Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about the side of the cheese grater that you use to make breadcrumbs. That's rough all
I
the way through.
found. I at least found my bee bird. The ear thingy.
You're telling me you don't just stick a piece of toast in a Ziploc bag and beat it?
No.
Beat it, beat it. No, it's beat it,
Beat it.
Show them how lucky strong is your fight. One, two, three.
I want to look in my ear. Where's the cord?
There are kids who can legally start driving now that were born after Michael Jackson died.
Don't.
Stop. No,
No.
stop.
No.
Stop. Stop.
No.
What is it with you? You always do that to us right before we start doing anything. Stop. 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 Stop.
Yeah, that hurt.
Block, please, for the love of God.
You are not helping things, sir.
Sorry. My lines still get blocked.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the cord that goes to my ear camera so I can see what the fuck is wrong with my ear.
Okay, so given that Amber's a little bit distracted, we'll nix the recap from her for a moment. Nessia, recap as far as what you can recall from last week's events.
Well, let's see. Nestra made some flotation devices, used them to bring things to shore, drank the Holy Grail, getting +2 to a stat. Angel gave birth to 3 fiendish kids and 1 female dragon. Met the babysitter for the divines. Entered the wizard's tower. Upstairs was a kitchen. Went downstairs, found a burned teleportation circle.
You found the burned teleportation circle actually still in that kitchen.
Or it's still in the kitchen. And then we joined the others downstairs. I think it was Violet. Was destroying a bunch of equipment. And then we went in the tunnel.
Okay. Solid, you get your inspiration die, and then who wants to read off Vanestra's recap?
Dragon, turtle, arrow, beef. Wait, no. Dragon, turtle, beef, arrow. Going back in time to kill the shadow spirit thing. Oh, wait, no, that's her recap of several. Last week, Angel gave birth, finished the Grail quest. There was a blizzard going outside the springs. We then explored the dungeon, Turtle Tower. Oh, that's right. Turtle Tower with Amber's Knoll character. We got some minor items, and we're going to explore a crawl space. Maybe.
Yeah. All right. Solid recaps from everybody. Now for, of course, the roleplay question. Let's see, where did it go? There it is. Okay, kind of a weird one. We'll start with Angel. What would your character's zodiac sign be following stereotypical astrology? Strictly stereotypical.
Not Chinese? Not Chinese?
We're not talking Year of the Monkey. We're talking... You know, you totally give off, like, Taurus energy.
No, I'm just letting you know that we don't fit into stereotypes here.
This is a
No.
question about stereotypes regardless. So, in the
Okay,
stereotypical
well-
sense,
I
what
don't
zodiac
know
sign
the
do you
sign.
think should fit into?
I would have to say you'd have to be a Gemini like me, I guess. I don't know. Violet would definitely be an Aquarius, like with her energy. But Angel is definitely a Gemini. Definitely a positive being. Positive being.
Fair enough. Inspiration die for that one.
It's weird if she doesn't have the gossip half of that, though.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd fit in it, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, of course. No one with more than 2 brain cells legitimately fits what their astrology sign is.
Yeah, I know.
I'd have to read them up.
No offense to those who believe in it. It's just like, you know, there's a gigantic chunk of the population that really doesn't fit their typical descriptor. But I digress.
Oh, Amber, that is
On to
that's a
Avery.
lot of fluid sitting on the
In a
top of your
strictly
ear.
stereotypical sense.
It looks like a bubble of
Which star
air
sign?
in my ear.
In the zodiac, would Avery fit?
Avery. I'm not great at these. I only know my own personal star sign because I feel like it's important for conversational purposes.
Yeah.
Hold on. I found something that gives short and sweet descriptions here. Let me.
Thank you.
That'll help if you want to just post that and people feel like it slots them, by all means.
Virgo, in case anyone was curious.
Virgo is perfectionist but self-critical.
I would say that fits.
Where did you post that?
No, that fits Cosima more than Avery.
No, I was saying that Virgo is what I.
I was literally just on top of it. I just don't know what Piper would be.
Piper would be a Gemini.
Piper is not impatient, actually. I'm impatient, not Piper. But
It
I'm also
doesn't matter. Okay, Piper's impatient for certain things. So the impatience doesn't have to be like a whole descriptor. You can be impatient about certain things, is what I was told. Angel's not impatient. Angel's got a lot of shit on her plate, so she just has to handle it once at a time.
Well, look at the link. It gives small descriptors. I think Piper would actually be more of a Cancer.
I'm thinking maybe a Scorpio for Avery.
Scorpio for Avery?
We go with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, intense but secretive. He
Piper
is
being a
intense.
Cancer is ironic, given that she's a medical practitioner.
Well, it says passionate and uncommunicative. She doesn't communicate well.
Oh, which who?
Piper doesn't communicate
So what
well.
you're saying is Amber has become a crab. I mean,
So
here's the thing.
where
Piper's a
did you
druid.
get
She
these
can absolutely
descriptors,
do
Amber?
that.
Check the general.
These are not accurate descriptors, but okay.
I know, but it's
I mean, it's not like we're doing a deep dive on what is your character's horoscope?
I just went to the
We're going,
first
like-
link, okay?
Complete surface level shit here.
Yeah, but a lot of the people hate Geminis on those channels. So it's funny. Because we're more curious in nature. They tend to be the most artistic, though, which is the funny part.
Okay. Inspiration die for Avery and Piper. Neseo. What star sign in a strictly stereotypical sense do you think that Xanon would fit?
Probably Aries.
Aries.
That actually fits.
Yeah, no, that fits. And then Venestra landing square on Taurus.
That explains things.
Cool. All right. Shits, giggles, and bullshit for a bonus D6 for everybody. What, stereotypically speaking, star sign does the Dungeon Master fit? I don't know.
Joe, you
What?
actually fit your own star sign.
Shut up.
I've already done all the research on this, and
Shut
I
up.
had a whole deep dive one night.
Shut up.
I'm not wrong.
Agree to disagree.
I'm not
I
wrong.
gotta figure out what Bruce's is, though.
Oh, true.
I'm
What's
going.
blue? Sorry. Neseo said what?
I was gonna guess. Is it a Sagittarius?
No. Not at all. But you get your D6.
I think Bruce
This
would
isn't
be
Guess
a
the DM. This is...
I'm still looking at this chart here.
I think Bruce would be Sagittarius.
Bruce
I don't
being
know what blue would
Sagittarius
be.
is solid.
Spontaneous, but flighty. That's Bruce to a T.
Psychoanalyze the DM. Yes, psychoanalyze the broken brain DM. Let's go.
Nope. We've already deep dived on this. I don't get to answer this question because I already know the answer.
Whoa.
How about this? Megan, specifically, you get your D6 if you say nothing.
Great! I'll keep my mouth to myself.
What's happening?
Yeah, no, that's apt. That's apt, Vanessa. That's an
That's
apt,
my brain right now. That is my brain right now.
as is mine.
Do y'all want to see what's wrong with my ear? The inside of my ear?
It's a pocket of water.
I could still put it in general. Y'all want to see it?
Yeah, it's weird looking. You should put it in there. It's weird.
Is it legally
Cool.
allowed to be shown on Twitch? I mean, here's the thing. I don't think we're going to get in trouble for an ear fetish.
Shh, don't talk about
Besides-
it.
Feet are another story.
Okay, look in general. There's my ear.
Gore and injury. Well, okay, here we have all the filters, right? And this is also, I mean, arguably for an
There's a
educational
bubble.
purpose rather than, hey, look at this fucked
Bubble.
up thing. So
What, Britt?
it's
There's a bubble.
There's a
The
bubble.
bubble. That's what happens when you get an ear infection.
I can't find my ear stuff.
honestly, strictly speaking, I really doubt that would get struck, and it seems more like, hey, look, we're trying to dig a pearl out of a clam.
It kind of does look like a pearl in a
It does.
clam.
You're trying to get into the gonad of the pearl.
Why is it
That's-
yellow?
It's because there's mucus in it.
You can't show
Mucus.
clam on... Not that kind of clam, Vanestra.
We're talking about oysters. Real life
Oysters.
oysters. They're not Rocky Mountain oysters either.
You can't show those on Twitch. At least not
Okay.
uncooked.
I'm ready to start when you are. I've got 2 other things to do though. Joe, I need you to roll me a D12, please.
No, okay.
Please roll
One.
D12. 1.
One.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right.
Vanestra, did you see my ear? That's what's going on the inside of my left ear.
Yeah, and also, Vanestra, do you want to do that Zodiac guess for the D6, or just... It's fine if you don't. My brain's just draining out like a... Oh, you said Taurus. Oh. Right. Untrue. In an objective sense, but you still get your D6.
Can I have another guess?
Oh, not your character, I should clarify. D6, if you want to guess based on the DM's behavior, or based on the DM's behavior, what you would assume they are, is what I'm getting at.
Oh, I gotta. 5.
Could I just take a needle and pop the bubble?
Ooh, this is gonna piss somebody off. I'm excited for it. Does your green child need a booster seat?
Is there a Zodiac sign that just translates to chronically injured?
Yeah.
Not a Virgo either.
Usually cancers are usually constantly injured.
It's ironic given how fucking proactive my brother is.
I know, but he also has a lot of issues.
Yeah, I'm a Pisces, and I refute any statement of it being an accurate thing, but I digress.
It is accurate. We had a whole discussion
Shut
about it. I even gave you the color matches, and you were like, "Yeah, that makes sense." And I'm like, "Okay."
My brain's going. Shoo,
My
shoo,
ass
shoo.
can't... Fuck you. Fuck you.
This would see that.
Ironically, I can't swim despite being 2 goddamn fish.
It's funny right there.
But maybe they're swimming around in the excess spinal fluid on my brain. Considering technically I was supposed to be born in June.
Oh, so you would also be a Gemini if you were actually born the month you were supposed to.
Technically.
Oh, that's an actually nice combination, but they're not gonna like that.
I mean, here's the thing. You can't say... My brain just turned right the fuck off when I tried to think of what the goddamn fish's name was, and the joke died with it. It died with that brain cell.
Magikarp?
God damn it. Okay, yeah, you can't say Magikarp's not real good at making people wet. Anyway,
Nah.
Let's go. Amber, I need a D10.
But as long as we're done talking about gold-plated Pokeballs,
Oh yeah.
recaps and frankly kind of odd zodiac sign question out of the way, let's get into it. So,
Hold on, I'm trying to find my D10.
Okay. I'm giving you the combinations, and you're gonna have to either come up with the infernal add-in or just leave it as is, because they're not gonna make sense, and they're gonna be really, really gross.
Hurry!
for right now, we're going to go the retcon route, just to make it easy and a little less awkward to try and turn everybody around. So right now, you guys are at the mouth of the crawl space.
Oh yeah, it is plugged in. Cool. Real cool.
There is still that passive, somewhat old aroma of undeath, of course, it being the most recent presence of that aroma having
Thank you,
crawled within.
Megan. Thank you, Megan.
You're welcome. What? What'd you get? Oh, you love your dice box?
To
Isn't
be
it
fair,
pretty?
if Magikarp splashed enough, it turned into a goddamn dragon. So,
I'm dead. Dead.
I'm sending these to Amber because I know she's gonna be
that's the reason I'm not fish scribe.
She's gonna giggle.
Oh, my ear.
You've
Fuck.
trained me enough. Alright.
Good That's funny. That's amazing. I'ma die now.
I'm not done. I still have 12 to finish.
This holds Talia's dice.
Okay. She's so happy.
Oh,
And you
I'm
hold my
die.
flower dice.
thank you, Forev. What the fuck?
So confused.
What did you think?
I feel like that's a reference to a game that was very poorly translated.
Hey, Joe. Did you see the message?
Okay. Ooh. My ears. Ow!
Combinations are gonna piss people off.
These are powerful magnets.
I know, right? I got the good ones.
These will keep my children out of my good dice.
Uh-huh. Why do you think I got I did that move?
This has the metal dice that my dad gave me for
On
Litalia.
topic. Those are very nice, however.
Look at that. Look at
Got
the little-
candy on it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm done letting the DVD brain cell do its bouncing.
Okay. Amber, I need you to roll me another D8.
Hey,
Roll me 3.
you can message that in the background if you need to.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
Okay. 3 times?
Yeah, just put him in the chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna message Rick too.
Whoa, computer, why are you going slow? What is going on?
Oh, good. That's Ember's camera that's blurry,
Hi.
not me.
Really?
All right, so
I sure am making a lot of mysterious rolls.
Oh, you'll find out.
If
Bottom
she
of
rolls it,
Sternius
it'll end
rails.
up being the same number over and over again, knowing her luck.
That's why I'm not rolling it. Okay. Okay. Now time to create a monster. Oh, someone will be pissed.
That makes it no.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
For the child again.
So are we starting DM? Are we ready?
Yeah. We've been started.
Okay. So,
Excuse me.
which character are we starting with?
I'd say right now, for the sake of just where we left things off, let's start with Violet and the rest of that group outside of the crawl space at the moment.
I think we should go tell Ben that his mother is not dead. Ish, I guess. Possibly dead, possibly not dead, possibly undead.
Need all of these.
That's kind of stupid, isn't it? That's a weird combination. She looks over at Bruce. Can't you smell it? Can you smell Ben? I can smell Ben.
Yeah.
You should go tell Ben.
Yeah.
For the sake of also, let's just say, lining things up in terms of how you're feeling, Amber. The aroma inside of this place, the atmosphere, the noxious gases, the general decay, it's getting to be a little bit rough on the lungs and throat.
Outside, Bruce walks. He's like, I can't think. I can't think. I need fresh air. I can't think.
It's all good.
Excuse me while I die over here. Hacking up a lung.
Don't do that, it's not allowed. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Bruce is just gonna suddenly sprint outside because he's like, I need air! Ah!
Alright.
Like he's gonna go all fours. Go doggo mode.
There we go, frozen.
Did we, Joe, did we meet the god of Mechanus?
Yes, we did.
We did meet the god of Mechanus.
Did
What's
you
the god
meet
of
the what?
Mechanus' name?
He's boring.
The god of Mechanus.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, you have met
It's not boring in my game.
Primus.
It's so super. Yeah, Primus.
Yeah, that's right.
But I remember
This is
it.
gonna be so fucked. This is gonna be so fucked, Joe. This is gonna be real fucked, Joe. Roll me a D4, Joe.
Bruce right now because he's like, I need air.
Wait, I was like, wait, Bruce, where are you going?
got to see it. I didn't get to see it because my dad drove there. I didn't want to see that.
I would have loved to see that. I guess that's because I like really sciencey things.
First just
So that's for clear knowledge as far as the cameras. It's that gap of time.
which means that birds would act up.
Just to say, then specifically, the strawberry is kind of changed to that window.
And his mother is bright blonde. I don't know what the description is. His mom's a platinum blonde. Ben's a strawberry blonde because of his dad. His dad has red hair. Or had red hair. He got blown up last season. He got blown up. It was a good day. It was a good day.
I learned how to golf that day, essentially.
We're talking about Green Eye Crossing because we haven't spent much time back there to find out what we should change to that.
I'm going directly to get burger.
That day was in charge.
This is gonna suck. By the way, science category is what the movie was for. Yeah, now you get the point. So just rolled 4 fours.
That because I
Okay, ready? Okay, so we're running out of the area. That's what Angel's going to do. Angel's going to take over. You have to go tell Ben. You like Ben. He's really fun to talk to, and he's really nice. I really like him, and I'm really nervous. That's what Ben's got to do. Angel's got to think about it.
So far, the brain cells are
It's like a dog being told, I found something. I found a squirrel in the yard. I have to go and tell somebody I found a squirrel in the yard.
That's true. So it's got stuff for this one.
That's true. So then you can control time or space, personal space thing. How much control?
In space, it does require extensive ritual initiation. me clarify. Xanon, you are going in there without Vanestra.
Looks like it.
How long are you planning to stay in there?
As long as I'm alive. Or until she summons me.
Bronze dragon one way?
Half track.
Bronze after.
But yes, bronze.
Bronze dragon going into the cover into the teen out in time. And so as long as you're allowed? Okay. Vanestra, how long do you want to be?
I'm just gonna go to the training area and train. I don't know how quickly time, or how quickly or slowly time is passing, but I'm just gonna go there and train.
Alright. And Vanestra, remind me, how much is the time dilation in there normally? Well, okay, so 1 day for 1 year, 24 hours on the outside. Okay, actually, let me just double check, because I think I sent you the item description. I think it mentions what the colors looks like in there. I'm just going to double check here. Yes, sanctuary. Give me sanctuary. Lean up to about one shy of 2,000 creatures into.
I can do that.
71.
Six of these cells. Indefinite, which indefinite can be cured.
Yep.
Oh god. Okay, so basically, you just developed Tourette's. Character experiences uncontrollable tremors or tics, which involves disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws that involve strength and dexterity. Oh god. And that will last for us. 10 times 10 hours after. We're gonna have that for 60 hours by the time we finally leave that. I would say those tremors and tics, especially the vocal tics, developed as a slight mental break response to the sort of incessant mechanical chirping coming from a relatively newsroom conjured automaton as it were. Which, as a note visually throughout the screen. Start to show. But in that year's time, given that you are not amongst a companion, you may pick specifically on a skill that you are not proficient in to gain proficiency with, or one skill that you are proficient in to instead gain expertise with. While you generally roll that skill check, just the one, effectively that goes. If you roll a natural one, it ends up being unfortunately wasted.
I can only train skill.
Skill
That seems
specific. More involved things like weapons and feats and whatnot, they do have to be trained by
By a
somebody.
person.
Skills and things like that, those are some of the things that you can reasonably by yourself kind of self-manage train athletics. Like you can basically hit a calisthenics workout for a year, you know, that kind of thing, lockpicking, you can find small things to find if it's automaton. Skills as a baseline are generally things that you can train yourself.
okay. I'm trained. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, fantastic. Alright. Pure head cannon. I'm imagining you're just kind of diving off of diving off of toothless and how that process goes.
I think that would be flying around. Getting from there.
And I would say, kind of, as just a note for when that madness kicks in, about the season when the tick starts to pick up, and I can't quite manage to shut it off. But again, once I finally get that almost, oh my god, there's been robots. It'll start to fade within about 60 hours. Either way.
That's just Mira. Mira might come in later than later.
Alright. Now. At around 3 or 4 hours. Now, Violet is bold enough to go ahead and go after Ben. Everybody else is Violet, excuse me.
Yeah, she picks it. I'm letting it Violet picks up Bruce, turning into the dog one, literally pulling Avery and Echo onto her back.
Yeah, I'm surprised that also misses that too. Actually, I'll put it in your character notes. So,
What do you know, Joe? Because what has happened and she's come in contact with this book had to be opened.
So did she just pick up Bruce? Like he's a scrub of his head? No, but Violet.
Yes.
That's funny.
So Violet is bolting off to go ahead and go find Ben. Everybody else down there, so- Violet is carrying secondary doggo and also carrying changeling now. That's good. That's fine. That's cool.
She's carrying Bruce in her mouth like he's a dog. So she's kind of just there. He's following after Violet.
He's still at the house because he came with the group.
Gotcha. Okay, so differently implemented. Fantastic. As Mira, you are diving into the ring. Actually, see any visible differences in the result.
Let's go. Let's start with Piper's room. Who's a whole finish list.
Ring just turned off. So you guys are both in conference.
I'm typing. It's probably like reading the microphone. Can you hear that? Like, that's a really far away fan, guys. It's real far away from me right now.
Apparently,
It's like way over
apparently Vinny's microphone is picking up your ceiling fan.
No, not my ceiling fan. I have like an air purifier over there, and it's like super far away from me. So I'm like, oh my god, I'm picking up my air purifier and my breath.
It's picking up your follower count. They're asking, Kenny, why haven't you been streaming? It's like,
Shut up, we'll get there.
he's already laid out everything else. He's going through papers, doing some paperwork. Honestly, some very realistic player. Familiar clerical work at this point. Just have to be organized. Very into the thing here. And I do mean clerical in the occupational sense, not the personal sense. Is he feels fairly comfortable here, so as you do bound inside, he does look up. So what's going on?
Your mother's alive. Your mother's alive. Your mother's alive. Your mother's alive. Your mother's alive.
Right, how much have you slept, Violet?
No, it's smell. She pulled out clothes. And she passed through the door. I don't know if that's in that.
Check to see if he even recognizes things.
What about me?
It's been a minute since I've seen you out of it. Since I've seen you.
She puts hers down, and then she puts down her ring, and then I go, and then the robot.
Also, right.
She's alive. She's not here.
If I met this guy,
If you've been with Angel into your gap,
No,
Oh,
he
yes.
fell down the ceiling.
gotcha.
Ben, this is Avery.
I remember.
Avery, this is Ben.
Yeah, I know his name. I do paperwork, and he fell through the house.
Oh, no, I don't know that. And we fell into the garden. Fell into the
Fell
garden.
from the sky into a
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, I digress. I do paperwork, and Angel doesn't stop talking. So there's that. Got a few assholes that she met a couple of years back that we're still trying to get her through. I'm not a therapist. I give her potions to make her forget them for 45 minutes. I know she's taking
Picks up bed. Smelled your mother.
This isn't your mother's stuff. This is your mother thing. This is her things.
which, as a note, specifically that statement, you have about 4 unused potions of gift.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're unused.
Probably.
Rich just picks him up.
Duck into the Folk on a cracker, you are fucking tall.
That's Venestra. Venestra. Venestra.
Let's try walking.
Rich just lifts Ben up to Venestra's height.
That's a little better.
Yours is not 4 tall. She's 10 foot tall. It's not that high up.
Hi.
She's dead. She's dead. She's alive. She's dead and alive. She's dead.
Shut up for a moment. I'm meeting new people. I'll get to that. I've never met her. Her importance has been null and void for my entire life. New people. We'll get to that first.
Turns Ben around and starts shaking him. Smells her alive.
Careful. I had porridge for breakfast, and I think it was mixed with some bad egg. You don't want to be shaking me while I'm in front of you, especially down the road.
Stop shaking him. Or stop shaking Ben. And listen to the words coming out of my mouth. Your mother is alive. Smelt her.
I'm dead. I'm dead. This is good. I'm dead.
Persuasion check as he's had a number of days of dealing with random bullshit. He's unsure if this is
What is Bruce's thing? I don't have
my god, he has my original Twitch username plastered on it.
Let's go. We're continuing, Joe.
Yes, that was a 23 total.
What are you doing? Sit down for the fuck. Okay, fine. Put it in Bruce's notes. What the fuck? What the fuck? God, that is such a touchy angle. Here, fucking upload it. Goddamn. There it is. 2.5 fucking megabytes.
So believe us or not?
Once about Bruce, they found her scent in a secret lab that was built into the dead, twisted predator corpse.
I smell things.
So you suggest that at bare minimum, something is puppeteering those groups.
No, not puppeteering. Like literally, like she was one of the people running this thing. And basically, we found a hole that kind of was like it's like a hole that goes into like this deep area of something. And it smells like because it smells like someplace I've been before.
But Vanessa, I mean, vampires are alive and not.
I'm just saying, but she sounded like she was wearing these really strong perfumes. She pulls out this one, and they cover the scent of death, I think, because they smell strong like musk.
Yeah,
And-
those are very common embalming aromas for funeral rites in Green Eye Crossing.
Oh. So what if she didn't die? What if she woke up in the grave?
If those are the smells she or it is putting on, it's for the corpse to smell less corpsey. So if someone's puppeteering my as of yet not personally known mother's corpse, or it decided to get up and walk anyway, that's concerning.
What if
I don't know if I'm in a great state to process it, considering I'm heavily sleep deprived.
Literally puts her head against Ben's. Ben, look at me. I've lost
looking
everyone
at
I've
you.
loved. I've lost everyone I've loved. Okay.
You know,
Except
Bruce, you
for
don't
you,
need to be
right?
holding me up to have a face-to-face with Violet.
Just still is, because he's like,
I'm gonna help this.
you're light. Kind of like, he's like, you're light.
You're lost because I really need to fart.
So the thing that we're having, thing that we're trying to get at. So
How old is Ben? After the 2-year gap, I believe he is now 21.
no.
Wait, no, he was younger than
18.
that initially. He was
He's
16 when you
18.
guys found. No, he was 14 when you guys found him.
Now he's 16.
He was 16. Okay, he's 18 now.
No, he was 14 when we found him. Now he's
Then we
16.
did a weird
Yep, 16, okay.
timeline shift.
And
Blah, 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 blah.
But he walked through time and became 15 because he did something with Piff, and that was really weird because he was trying to escape what
Right, he
it
walked
was.
through time, became 15, and now
And then
he's
by the time he
17.
was
Still
married, he's
technically a
17.
minor, but he's been dating a nymph that is also
no,
a minor.
he's married to a nymph.
Married to a nymph that is also a minor.
We had the marriage
Within
for
the
them.
same range ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And they're happily married. Happily married. So, so Ben, I cannot stress this enough. I've seen people get up and walk after they've died,
So
and
have
the soul
I.
comes back.
Be raised an eyebrow. Why are you not sleeping enough, child?
Because she works for Piff. Piff does not let people sleep.
I'm a warlock for an archfey with a massive obsession with pranking people. On top of that, I am also a teenager who is a mayor of a town and dealing with a backlog of paperwork. So sleep is a luxury at this point.
And he still has to go back and forth between the two.
And added bonus, since, my wife is from the Feywild, I can do a hop, skip, and a jump over to Piper's little personal Capulus Medicus and just pick up coffee. So there's that. Who needs sleep when you have coffee?
Especially when Piper's still working out the...
And as he says this, his nose bleeds just a little bit.
Ben, what if she died and came back? What if she still knows who you are? What if she was... What if she's just
I
walking
wish I
around
were
not
old
knowing
enough to
who you are
drink.
anymore? When has that ever stopped you? Anyways,
New company, I'm trying to make a good impression.
yeah, right.
Just pick Ben up and starts rocking him like a baby.
Hey.
I don't need to still sleep yet. Not yet.
Take his finger and goes, shh, sleep.
The whole baby thing.
Neck turns toward Bruce with the sound of a creaking door. Put me down.
Then sets him on a bed. Then go to sleep. Take a nap.
Piff on a fucking... Okay, hold on. Gets up out of the bed. On topic.
So, we went into the thing, right? And we kept
The
smelling
thing?
this odd smell. We went, the turtle dragon bullshit. Big wizard's tower goes down, deep down into some place that leads somewhere else. So,
It's on the shore. You can't miss it.
it smells like something I've been there before. The whole smells like I've been there before. But, because this is dog talking. This is dog talk. This is dog talk.
You're
Smells like
starting
I've been
to
there
pull
before.
a little bit on Piper's voice there.
No, she actually has the same accent almost as Piper does. I have to really work at not doing it all the time and doing it. It's real weird. We changed her accent. So, because that's the common accent. Her grandmother's super posh. She's not super posh. So, right. So,
Dipping a little into Cockney there.
somewhere in between. So she's got the Irish going because I did Irish instead because her mother was more
Iraqi.
Irish based. So, I need you to understand. I wouldn't come here if I didn't think that she might actually be your mom. She's gonna start shaking out some of the clothes, see if she can find something that may remember something that, some type of memory, like a locket or something with Ben's picture on it.
Actively shaking out the clothes?
Yeah.
The discarded clothes specifically that were in the dresser?
Yeah. Because women hide things in their dressers.
I know.
That's what they do.
We do.
I know.
We had a lot of shit in our dressers.
Wow.
As you actively flap and shake them out, what it eventually flings out and ping, ting, ting, tumbles to the floor is a small, slightly rusted iron ring with what looks like embedded in it. This very small chunk of what looks like malachite as the stone.
Ooh.
The carving in it, even if it is a little rough, looks a little bit like the shape of an eye.
What's this? Does this look familiar?
That is the cheap little ring that my dad could barely afford. At least according to what he told me when he proposed to my mother. This was before he decided to start running the town and taking in a lot of money.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something about women. We only hide things we like inside of our dresser drawers. Things that we really
Teresa
care
does
for.
that too.
As far as I could tell, she did not like him.
She's gonna keep shaking through the clothes, see if she
Maybe
can find
she liked
anything
who
else.
he used to be. I don't know.
She's gonna keep shaking through the clothes, see if we can find something else.
All right. Shaking through it, you eventually find, as it kind of flits and honestly slightly tears as you whip the clothes,
It's
a
basically your Violet's
small
voice.
charcoal relief drawing on a slightly burned and looks like very old blood-stain spattered drawn picture of a woman holding a small infant.
And she freaks out, tearing it. She hands him both pieces. She's like,
It doesn't tear through
terrified.
completely. It's like
He's like,
almost all the way through, but it's intact.
ah. I wish I knew how to do mending. Something I'm gonna learn.
He would cast mending. The page stitches itself together. And the burnt edges do fill out to make a full slip of parchment, though with completely destroyed bits of paper, of course. Those don't recover the old ink that used to be on them or old anything. But it does kind of reconstruct itself into a full page.
Does it look like it's been touched a lot? Like, held a lot? Like, with fingerprints?
Roll me an investigation check, I would say.
Okay.
Because, I mean, you're being hands-on with it, and
13 plus 10?
23.
13 plus 6, 19.
Yeah, you note, I mean, of course, aside from the bloodstains on it, there's some old signs of oil stains smearing kind of like barely amongst the charcoal that are indicators of like hand oils and that kind of thing. Indications like small notes of finger and thumbprints from smudging the charcoal. But you note that those are some of the oldest layers, and as it gets to the newer and newer stuff, the finger and thumbprints get fainter and skinnier until it seems almost like it's more like bone-like scratching on the paper.
I can't hold it. Ben?
And
Ben,
then,
let's say this, Ben.
while you don't strictly actually get a vision of this, at the most recent sort of grip on it, you could easily see as like a full hand grip of a couple of skeletal hands on the paper.
Can he see it? Because he's far more perceptive than she is.
Given his proficiency with alchemy tools as far as chemical adjustments to the page and indicators that way, I'll roll with advantage in his case.
This is all he does with his life.
Double fours! His sleep deprivation is not doing him any favors.
Can I give him some luck? Can I give him some luck?
Seven and a 9. With his modifiers, however, it does still
But
get
Esther
him
says I give him
a...
an 18.
She's gonna give him an 18.
Oh, okay. Using portent on him. All right, then plus... Plus 12, plus 7. Sorry, 12 plus 5. So 18 plus 17, that's going to be 35. There's a slight discoloration on the paper. That, if you can see that slight fringe of orange there, that's not. It's not blood. That's well, it's not strictly blood. It's rot. It's corpse. Yeah, in a far less practical way of putting it, it's corpse juice. He's slipped completely back into his local accent as he gets focused.
Then I have Piper's map, and you put your blood in Piper's map. Do you want to know where she is? I can flip through the worlds and we can find.
I'd be more keen, in the interest of strict confirmation.
It will tell you if she's living or dead.
I'd be more keen checking on her grave. Before going into that book. Just personal reasons.
Is it just because it was given to her by a fae?
If you'll give me a few hours, I can ask Piff to do a little bit of teleporting for me, and I'll
You are not going alone.
dig up my mother's casket.
No, you're not going alone. I have big claws. She shows her big paws. I can help.
Yeah. If I'm going to dig it up, I want to do it cleanly so that I can re-enter the box with some tact. No offense.
I'm not tactful. Your Violet
You
is
just
feeling.
suggested trying to dig it up like an animal. No offense. I'd rather not tear up that earth.
Okay.
You see him swallow hard. And switch back to the I'm trying to blend in accent. I need to be careful with that grave. Just
Okay.
If you want, we could go now. I also have a few shovels or Rivera could move the earth.
I kind of want to do that considering I'm hearing screaming upstairs.
Downstairs, Neve?
Or distant screaming. That was screaming.
it would technically be downstairs since it's below the building in the
She's not paying attention.
Yeah.
She's just screaming is in the distance.
You just hear two women
The acoustics
scream.
in that cavern are shockingly potent.
No, Violet can hear everything. Violet's literally Legolas in that situation. We're gonna talk about Violet. Violet's Legolas. With the dog form.
Okay, sorry, just quick second. New people. Trying to be polite. Hi. I am Selwyn Kako, acting mayor of Green Eye Crossing in the country of Sablehearth. In the event of my father's timely death, you can hear the spite in his voice.
It was glorious. The description was great.
Also technically a Whitehorn, as I've been adopted into this family. And he gives the same introductory address over to Venestra as well. Now,
And Avery.
in terms of regards to my usefulness to this family, I am also a practitioner of the Eldritch Arts. I am a warlock for the Archfey Piff. And also by personal hobby and trade outside of being a fucking mayor, I'm an alchemist. So if you have ingredients that you're curious about what it can be turned into in terms of imbibing, I'd be more than happy to get a new project. And also, I do sell some things here and there. I like to have pocket money. So there is that.
Bruce. 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 Bruce.
Jeez.
Those big barrels of that stinky stuff that we got out of the thing.
Yeah.
Like we did, like the ones that we found in Trent's hole.
Yes.
There were the big smelly ones.
And he turns back toward Venestra. And I'm sorry, you said your names were Venestra and Amira?
Yes. I'm gonna go grab food.
You guys don't
I'm not gonna be addressed.
happen to
I'll get
have
food.
business, do you? That they are... Oh, if someone wants to read off what Venestra just put in there.
That they are. We did find some aboleth fluids and a tank. Felt like trying to work that into a water breathing potions. And Amira would raise an eyebrow, but not for someone of your age.
Right, just figured I'd mention it because my wife mentioned your names and apparently has a box of things that she says she wants to wait a couple of years before she wants to try. I don't know what she means. Do you do business with the Feywild? I'm trying to probe for information here, no offense, just... Yes, we do. Should I be concerned?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, should I be concerned? Just...
Perhaps not.
That's not an answer. Can I clarify what kinds of things you guys make?
So,
Not until you're fucking... God damn it. All right, well...
so
That's... You both have been remarkably helpful. Swell.
Not until you're older, says Venestra.
Yeah.
Best to discuss it with your wife.
I have tried. She's been cagey.
cagey
very-
because she ties you to the ceiling.
No. What?
What? Considering she ties you to the ceiling with her tendril giant thingies.
To get me to stop working on potions.
And other things.
What other things?
Nothing. We had a full conversation.
Oh, this is sweet so much.
I'm going to be perfectly blunt. I have no idea what you're getting at.
Oh, sure.
What's your passive insight?
Violence.
Yeah.
Bruce is gonna start listening for the sounds that what Violet said there were.
I have a question.
Yes, Avery.
Can I communicate some of the experiences that Avery has had to this man with similar toys?
It's entirely up to you.
Wait, he's a minor? Shit.
He is 16.
17.
Sorry, 18. Wait, no. 16.
He's 17.
17. Either way,
17.
yes,
Nah,
17.
Fuck that. No. Yeah.
Yeah, what's your passive
keep-
insight,
He
Violet?
keeps playing with time spells.
What I will do, though. Shit.
Next week,
Do I
which
have
one?
a porn magazine I can give this poor lad?
Yeah, what's
Yes,
your
you do.
passive insight
You do.
again?
And it was
Violet?
cleansed, remember? Made a cleansed porn magazine.
Megan.
Hmm.
What's Violet's
Oh.
passive insight?
16.
16. Yeah, there's a very clear indication that he is not at all certain what you're hinting at. Which means, at least as far as his knowledge goes, his wife very much is literally just stringing him up to get him to stop working on potions in the middle of the night.
Amira would rummage in her book collections, pulling out a book on the birds and the bees approved for school usage.
To be clear, he and his wife have done the dirty.
Several
However,
times.
It has
They
not
have children.
gotten complex, apparently.
No.
They're very vanilla right now.
They're very vanilla except for the tying to the ceiling thing.
Yeah, which apparently, at least according to Ben in this case, has no relation to it.
She does, and I think she's older than he is. By like 1
No,
year.
she's not.
No. Oh, really? They're the same age.
Faye skullduggery gets interesting that way.
Yes,
Yes,
for,
Amber.
for Bruce.
Since Violet said something about people screaming, Bruce is going to try and listen out for the screaming that Violet was talking about.
Perception check with advantage with your dog ears.
If I can get the dice to stay on the table long
What the
enough.
dog ears here?
I'm not rolling again because I can't get higher than a nat 23. Nat 20.
Piper would be
Natural
louder
20.
than Angel.
Yeah, Piper
Okay.
would be
Critical
fairly
success. Those dog ears immediately hear some very familiar types of screeches of pain from a pair of people you're already aware of.
Angel's not screaming.
Well,
Either way, B would speak up. Do you want us
Subtle
to take
grunts.
your mother's graves so we can begin investigating? Bruce on autopilot is going to follow the sound. Walking out like,
I've got to collect some things.
I'm letting you know that, Joe, you need to check the 2 that I just sent you.
Understood.
It might actually prompt him to be there in person.
Right. I've got to collect some things. But yeah. Now, as we finally rotate the scene away now for a moment to Piper and Angel. In the midst of now, at least for one, a prolonged round one, and for the other, a round 2 that is taking longer than pretty much any of the others have taken.
Ever.
Most all of your other births have been fairly spontaneous, admittedly.
Wish I knew.
baby fights. Yes. But that's not funny. Funny.
So, I need the both of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Great. Angel had to scream this time.
We're gonna be on top of a bolt of silver. A bolt of silver dragon skin.
Yeah,
4. DM 4. 4 plus 10, which is 14.
14.
15 plus 4.
Okay,
19 total.
19 total. 19 and 14. Fantastic. Okay, Angel, while going through the series of this sort of a racking of pain experience, you also note that with each shock of pain, or in this case each convulsion, you note that more and more of those purple scales are flicking and flaking off
Oh,
of the
God.
child that Nick is currently cautiously holding underneath, you are seeing a layer of... Are those platinum scales or are those porcelain? They're both. As almost like dealing with... I lost the technical name for it, even though I mentioned it not, an hour ago. As if dealing with pink eye, also the jaundiced yellow in the eyes flakes away as well.
And she's gonna scream at Nick because she can. At this point, the pain is racking through. Put her in the water. Water.
Got it. And he is walking with every shock of pain that you get. He goes into a curled over, almost limp and stumble.
Piccolo grabbed the baby before he.
Got it. Dives in, grabs the baby, and then proceeds to cannonball with the baby into the healing waters.
Clean off the skin. Clean off the skin. Skin. Skin flip.
He proceeds to scrub down and give this child her first bath, and you are watching shadows literally waft off of the pool like steam.
Piper.
What?
Look at
Con
the baby.
save from each of you.
Look at the baby. Piper, leave the baby.
That's a 4 plus a 4.
It's a 2 plus 10. That is a 12.
Cool.
It's just going down. We're going down. We're yelling timber.
Yeah, you both are having a rough time of it. As Piccolo then surfaces with this child cleaned and actively steaming. Looking like, again, this small porcelain and platinum dragon hatchling. With one porcelain eye
Oh no.
and one platinum eye.
Oh no.
And as the child goes to wail, no sound escapes her lungs, but you notice across her neck and chest, written in Draconic, "Wah."
Isn't it? I think it's celestial. Is there a written celestial?
There is.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It looks like music notes, is how he described it.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh no. We're not going to be alone for very much longer, considering that child.
That child is not right. That's
No.
not-
No.
That's 50 Shades of Rock.
That's a dad and a father having a baby together, and my brain broke.
And then Piper screams
Again, as far as
okay.
the gods, while they have a core manifestation that may be strictly one sex or the other, they also can manifest themselves in other ways to people. So,
She's gotta look.
arguably, the formation of Azamar might be considered, in a sense, sort of a kind of a asexual reproduction.
Wow. Gross.
Although not strictly, since it's a trait that's granted to an already existing mortal child for the most part, but still.
I really want to spend time. You know, I should tell Aiko about this. She would find that fascinating.
Midway through that statement, con save.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Awesome. We're gonna drop one, maybe.
Oh, that's a 3 plus a 4. The flower dice are not being kind.
Hey, Joe, how does a nat 1 treat me? We went from 2 to 1
Roll
to
me a
1 to
percentile.
2. Fuck me.
Also, at the moment, Venestra is not around, so your avoidance of lingering injuries cannot be aglomantically
Nope. I'm
prevented.
gonna be a portal. Yeah, I know.
All that matters is, did anybody follow Bruce when he did the dog ear thing? Follow the
Sure.
sound.
1 on the percentile? Understood.
Which means I'm not gonna be alone for much longer, considering they're not gonna
Now let's see.
let this going.
Did I really not favorite lingering injuries on the one thing that fucking Internet Explorer is good for? I use it as my PDF reader. pull that up. God dang it. All right. Did I not spell lingering correctly?
I'm letting you know, Joe. We also said that one of the first lingering injuries that would appear on her, if anything, would be that wound that she had when she got stabbed in her chest would act up first.
Lingering injuries. There we go.
I'm
Said
not
you got
gonna
a
get
one?
over the fact that the baby's written on her chest.
Oh, that's...
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, this is going to be rough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Question. In terms of, really would rather not hear it due to squeamish reasons. Who has problems with eye stuff?
Eye stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't have problems with that.
Okay, Amber, you may deafen yourself if you'd like.
Yeah.
Cool. Feel free to message. Feel free to message her when this finishes out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You feel and watch as one of those motes of light, spinning as it is, suddenly at the speed of sound gets shot up and ejected from the centrifuge up through your neck, and then you feel something crack as you lose sight in your left eye.
Great.
And you can hear inside of your head, loud as can be, the whirring and twisting of gears, snapping of trees and vines, before you feel something hot in that same eye socket. That same sensation before the realization of a present wound, as you can just barely see out of your peripheral, soaked in your own blood, a vine trying to flail out of the other eye socket.
She's going to grab the. She's gonna pull it out. She's gonna pull the baby out.
And as you pull and wrench, that's when the pain finally kicks in. Weirdly, a migraine is never so external like this. But, oh Christ on a cracker. Even Urkbach, to a certain degree, never quite did this kind of shit. I mean, you've had your eyes cut out, but not in from the inside eye explosion. And as you watch your lens detach and fall to the floor,
Come on,
you
she's coming out.
wrench and start to pull it free, and you can hear this guttural primal screech of something that sounds like it's as much natural and tree-like as it is mechanical. Almost like, actually, my best analogy for this would be, you remember that code screech specifically from Michael Bay's Transformers?
You did read that part right, though.
Yes, and the list is showing up a little out of order. It is the second option that you posted there.
But they're not second options. Those are the combinations that have been rolled.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Yep. I'm saying the second round of the list.
Oh,
And
the second round of list. So it's not the first one.
Second one on
They're
the
gonna-
list. They're a little out of order.
Whoa, hold on. What? Huh. The first one is... Oh, the second round of the list.
The one you posted at 8:13. Top of the list there.
Oh, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna blow up Angel's head. It's not gonna be... No, okay.
And as you continue to pull and continue to pull, it is a longer and longer strand and vine intertangled with gears, and it seems dead as much as it is alive, and almost like you're pulling rubber cordage, and it seems to stretch and pull, and it gets thicker and larger, and you feel something break just enough that your arms go slack. And
And I
in your
come back to life
fading
again. Yep.
vestiges of consciousness, you watch this thing slink the rest of the way out of your head. Well, actually,
No.
slink the rest of the way out of your head as you lose breath and die. And just as quickly as it happens, a green glow occurs. You hear Nick and his breath re-enter his lungs first, before, in an utmost painful experience, a reversal of that same event occurs, and you feel your head stitch itself back together, and you see, slumped up, shaking, scared, coated in your own blood, this mechanical, natural, floral, snake-like creature.
Oh God.
Small and bundled up.
Oh no.
The little twinges and puffs of what you realize are almost a leaf-like crown out of its back, and gears and vines entangling through it. You realize it's more along the lines of an imperial dragon mutated and combined in essences as it is. And you gain just enough realization of that where your vision's still a little fuzzy to watch as your lens on the floor flies up and shoots itself back into your eye, reattaching to your retina.
Fuck.
As it again lets out this primal, now a little bit scared roar, again in the same tone of like that first sort of Transformer roar from Michael Bay's Transformers, that
It's
hacking.
okay. It's okay.
And now
it's
that
okay.
the gory side of this is over,
Amber. Amber. Someone message Amber. Amber. Amber.
And
very Athenian birth there.
That was a very Athenian birth. That was a very Roman birth. That was very. I tore my mother in half to have a baby.
I mean, Athena was born from Zeus's skull, so.
Hi.
hi.
By the way, Vanestra, if you kept an eye on Bruce did the dog thing of lifts one ear up and
By the way,
starts
for the sake
following
of
the sound.
my broken ass brain not mixing up the list, Megan, if you put two tittles on either side each of that entry, it will cross it out in the formatting.
Okay. Tilde? You mean Tildes?
Tilda?
Yes.
Tilde. Okay.
That's two each on either side, and it'll create a cross-out format.
I
And
want to
then the text will
do
remain.
this set of this is just the first half of that list.
Yeah,
just
reason that it's just crossing out is so that I can still see it's there and get reminded. But it's now no longer one that needs
I have
to
a
come
question. Looking at the malformation of this child, I look over at Piper and I say, Piper, look at the baby. Piper, look at the baby.
Which now, to clarify description of this child, it is this long snake-like, honestly, arguably emperor dragon-like being, which it seems to be equally as made of root systems as it is made of cordage and cogs and gears and copper, with that same sort of imperial dragon hair tuft made entirely of leaves coming out of its back, the smallest fringes of same sort of leaf-like beard, and through it you can also see a visible, underneath all of it, skeletal structure. There's no indication of organs or any sort of natural living matter. It seems like a construct largely of bone, nature, and clockwork, but alive nonetheless, as you can just barely, especially with your medical fey nature, see the fringes and essence and indicators of a circulatory system and organs made entirely of this sort of ethereal, vibrant pink magic.
That doesn't look right.
Nothing looks right.
Based on its relative size, if this would be considered a hatchling, which, without going into details, hatched out of Angel's skull.
Oh. We're having a Hephaestus moment. Got it.
Yeah, it was a big old
An Athena
bullshit.
moment, actually, specifically.
Oh yeah, Athena. That one.
It is also female, to boot.
Something's wrong. Something's so wrong with these kids. Something's so wrong.
Yeah, then Piper lets out a big yeah.
In terms of the relative natural roar that it is giving off, the closest analogy that I can give it is if you recall, the sort of guttural machine roar from, like, Transformers. From, like, when it started that hacking process. That's the roar that naturally comes out of this thing.
It's okay, Mommy's okay.
Given its
Mommy's
relative size,
okay.
if this thing were to start growing, it's gonna be huge. By the time it's
Even like 4
gonna
years
get
old.
gonna get big enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I'm
like
sorry. I'm missing a perfect opportunity for an impression here. It's gonna be huge.
Oh my god. No. I'm so glad Avery wasn't here to watch that come out of my head. Oh my god.
I think he was to have some confusion.
Considering what's put its tentacles in his head, I mean, I don't think he wants to see that.
Oh, sorry, Megan. It's got to have 2 on either side, not 1.
Oh,
For it to be the cross out.
okay. I'm going to leave the last 3 to your own. The last
Just like how doing 2 stars on either side will do bold and that kind of thing.
Okay. There you go.
There it is. Ain't that cool?
Looks over, Piper. Please, just let Mistress's kids come out. You're close. You're dilated. I can see it from here.
Con save.
You gotta push
From
past the
both of
fire,
you.
Piper.
10 plus a 4. But
Oh, which, by the way, in that process, you did watch Angel die and then watch her head reconstruct.
Oh, how loud are they being? Like, can we hear them? Ross, possibly. Bruce also is already walking, going.
Yeah, you
"What?"
guys are walking in. Bruce walked in time to watch Angel's head explode with that thing fly out of her skull. And honestly, a bit of her throat.
I think you need to call your mom. Call your mom. She looks over at Bruce. Bruce, your mom. Something's wrong. Something's so wrong.
Which mom?
What was that con save, by the way, Piper?
14 total.
14?
Total.
Please push past it now. You're freaking dilated. I can see from here.
14. It's still being stubborn. But as a note as well, visually? By the way, what form are you in?
I was mushrooms.
Mushrooms, right. And there's still that sort of mercurial dripping kind of coming off of many of the mushrooms. Through the bits of you that still look like skin, Angel, you can visibly see on her this sort of darkening of her veins, not dark red, but it almost looks like someone with like really bad silver nitrate poisoning. It's gray and distended. It's starting to bulge.
I'm letting you know that Angel is going to try to stand up in this pain. She's going to try to stand up in this pain.
It's just like, where's your mom?
Pendra, Nindra.
Oh, okay. We would have accompanied Bruce.
Okay.
So you got to see the reconstruction happen of Angel's brain.
Yet she's gonna say I got the natural with the natural 15. Considering my cons are really great, she's got a 25
Natural 15.
right now.
You feel some bones dislocate a little bit, but you're holding out.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna say with the most authority I've ever said, as far as like dominant authority goes.
Con save as you're now on 2 feet.
Get out of your mother, and she's going to say it right now. She's going to say it the most godly voice she's ever said in her entire life, trying to be super not herself.
Meanwhile, Bruce in a corner is gonna go pray to Pendra and be like, emergency. Emergency.
So that's a 17 to keep standing. It's a 27, DM. Can I keep standing? And can I
holding out?
Can I with the standing while in pain? Can I be intimidating, please? Because I'm feeling like my character feels like she's like.
Roll a con save with advantage, Piper.
Can I roll an intimidation check, DM? Because considering
Doesn't
it is.
strictly apply here.
Oh damn it! Con save with advantage, Amber.
Okay, and also Venestra is also in the room, having accompanied Bruce. And I mean, if that's the case, will
16 plus 4?
Yeah.
will
it 20 stuff for me?
Avery have followed along? Because that would also mean that Venestra also caught the exact moment where Angel's head explodes and then reconstructs itself.
Hmm.
I thought Avery was with Angel.
Oh,
Avery.
in which case you got a front row seat to that.
Angel.
Not Angel.
It's Violet.
Avery's with Violet.
Ah.
I'm guessing Violet also followed the Bruce going, what's...
I would say. What were we doing? We were looking for Ben's mom, right?
Yeah. But then you see Bruce, his ear just kind of does the... He has floppy ears, so you see one ear just perk up.
Does
and
Ben
he
tell...
follows.
Okay, I have a question. Does Ben tell Violet to go help Angel?
Do you have any medical experience?
I've held her hand before during a birth, so
That's
listen.
yeah, no, you're absolutely a nurse.
totally. He wants her out of this bedroom.
Hey, sometimes you just need the moral support of a nurse's hand you can squeeze, okay?
Look, as I've already mentioned, I'm an alchemist, and given the frequency at which my sort of pseudo-adoptive sister seems to pop them out, I've made a couple of things. I stole one of Griffin's old medical books from the old world, and I'm fairly certain that this concoction is the closest thing I've been able to put together to what is referred to as dialysis.
You like an epidural?
Epidural, that's the word.
Epidural, but you have to put an epidural straight into the spine, like with a giant needle.
Really?
thingy.
That's where you gotta put... Oh.
Like, and you have to do that before the birth. Once the birth starts happening, you can't put that thing in there.
Oh.
Nope, as soon as
Well, you know what? This is
contractions
good for
start,
later,
that
I
enough?
guess. In case it stops and then starts again. I don't know. Either way here. I also have... I have a number of opiates for pain killing. I don't personally imbibe. It's just I have a number of opiates in various states of refinement.
I'm just gonna go help her, considering that you're trying to give me drugs. Just help her.
I'm
It's
not
really
trying to...
I
The
don't
first
think
hit's
things are
always
going
right.
well
No.
if you're giving me drugs.
I'm not trying to give you drugs.
So I was like, I don't think things are going well if you're trying to give me drugs.
That's
Bruce.
that's inappropriate.
Bruce. That would be Bruce. Drugs? What?
I'm not trying to give you drugs. I'm trying to give them drugs in case it helps. I don't know. Um,
Well, I can ask, but I'll go. I know that you want me out of your room. This is you telling me I want you out of my room. I get it.
not. I can hear the screaming from here.
There might be a reason for that. We might need to make more room in the house.
I also just have.
oranges.
I also just have some Merkest marijuana. So
You have that. Thank you. She takes both of them.
I gotta be right back. I gotta pee.
She's like, thank you. I must go. It's perfect. I need that. That's what I need. That's
no,
what
she's
I need.
fine with the soft drugs.
No, it's not a soft drug. That's a heavy drug. Thank you very much. She's going.
These
to
aura
look
would
over-
kick in. Okay, so no additional injuries and babies popping out of your skull, at least at this range. Roll me another con save.
Oh, great. Awesome. 3.
About half of these involve them suddenly popping out of your head. It's,
No, and it can go the other direction, Joe.
It can, yes. It can. What was
The
the total?
problem is it's 3.
3. Cool, 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 cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab a D6.
The rest of them are up to you and your machination of making messed ups, and that includes this book here, considering she's been in contact with all
Out
of
of
them.
a quantity of how many?
14. There are 14.
Okay.
There are 8 on that sheet already. Those are the 8 that I have pre-written.
Okay. Given not only how much time I have to run the session, but also the amount of time I also want to allot to other things, I say we'll get through the 8 here this session, and then the rest may happen next week. Okay?
Yeah, it's fine with
Well,
me.
maybe not all 14. Like the next 7. You know,
7.
pacing.
Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, I know.
But I'll come up with some fun ones for later.
Well, the problem is that Pendris needs to be last for this thing. The next one. That last one, the weird one, where it's mixed. The male chimera that's one person.
Yeah. Next up. That was a 3, you said? Okay, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw for this one.
Oh, shit.
Wisdom save. Here we go.
I'm excited.
You know what? I'm curious where this is gonna go.
Except for, of course, Xanon, since he's busy in a ring.
26, DM.
26.
Wisdom save.
Mhm.
It's a natural 1. Do I still add a modifier?
A nat 1's a nat 1. But it's
Yeah.
not against damage, so you can add a modifier. Saving throws don't specifically have crit successes and crit failures.
It's a +3.
So 4. Okay.
It's not great, but it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Piper right now is MIA, and of course, Venestra. (16 + 9, 25). Okay. And then also Amira, I believe, popped into the ring once noticing changes, so Amira will also not be affected by this, strictly speaking. All right.
Yeah, I gave you some fun things to do.
And fight off the madness. Fair enough. All right. So, first, all of you watch as this room starts to get covered in, honestly, like an Eastern Bazaar's fever dream worth of clothes.
It's not okay.
As far as the high rolls, those of you that got high rolls won't be negatively affected by this and have to deal with madness. However, for those that got low rolls, including the natural one from Avery, you watch as the clothes suddenly turn dark, like the endless void, and the room gets filled, and then the dark has an almost fleshy tone, and where folds and wrinkles would be, you see eyes and teeth start to pop up and fill the room. It is decidedly Lovecraftian in its nature.
I'm letting you know Angel can hear the whispering already.
And the room starts to get
God,
filled with...
clothes have teeth.
And there's that same rippling and regularity in the floor as
No.
those teeth and eyes that pop up.
Oh. No. Not yours. Not yours. Not yours.
Not your decision. It was your predecessor that tried to dance with.
Things that, frankly, don't go together, as you can see a man sitting on a pile of these eyeball and teeth and mouth-filled clothes. So this ought to be
Really interesting.
as, out of every little pore, as you feel your eyes lose focus and almost zoom in on your own skin, every pore, a tendril starts to pop out.
Stop.
And an eye and teeth. And then at the same time, cloth wraps up around your skin, trying to cover and obscure it, and it's this fight of madness and comfort and clothing and softness and sheer mania before what eventually slowly gets pushed from your body. As I need to double check the size here really quick.
I didn't give you a size for that one, because there's not a size for that one.
Well, I'm gonna roll a percentile to see if it sticks with humanoid from Mercerius. Or Lovecraftian from Midnidna.
Please, God, please, Mercerius, please. Please.
High. Good. 94, actually. Almost a natural 100. What eventually gets released from your body. And as the visual crashes, breaks, and returns to normalcy, a baby that looks humanoid, almost gnome-like in its proportions, but as it cries and there's this wail of "Ah!" it also echoes out in this discordant whisper of that just echoes and ripples across the space, and you can see as this baby opens one eye, another eye opens across its face, and then another, and another, and another, and it's a face covered in eyes.
No. That's not make sense. Oh my God.
And the baby, fist coming up, trying to wipe its eyes and clean it, manages to almost squish itself down to two, but they're in the wrong place. One eye almost up on its forehead, the other down next to its mouth, which is discordant, misshapen, and in the wrong place. As it opens its mouth, you just see a sea of teeth that go down, not to a throat, but an infinite void behind its head.
Just gotta fix that.
As you hold the baby's body, it's not like you're touching skin, but silken fabric.
It's okay. I'm gonna fix you, okay? It's gonna be okay. She's freaking out at this point. At this point, she'll freak out because Menidna's not supposed to have any touch of rodeo or children, but I rolled. And
Menidna's not supposed to have kids at all. This is your
know.
predecessor's fault. Because she
I
decided
know.
to stick her hand in a cookie jar that should never have anything stuck into it.
No, that was the Abishai who stuck his hand in the cookie jar and put her through the cookie jar.
Okay, fair.
That was the Abishai. So the whole Abishai situation that put her through the cookie jar.
This one, there's so many eyes and mouths everywhere, you're not entirely certain if this one's male or female yet.
It's gonna be
Roll
okay.
me a medicine check and a wisdom saving throw, both, to try and discern
An
where
18
this child falls.
and the 11 puts me at a 17 for my wisdom save.
17 wisdom save and an 18 medicine. Okay, trying to discern...
18 would be turned to a 26 because I have 6 plus 6 in medicine.
26 medicine, okay. Or 24, wouldn't it be, with plus 6?
24, yeah.
24.
Sorry. Brain,
Okay.
dry, please.
You are able to finally discern and identify at a glance the nature of this child. Seems almost in a perfect answer to the amorphous idea that Memphis is. Seems like it's got both sets of equipment.
Oh God. Okay. I don't have a problem with that. If it's just for Sirius's baby. Nina's child is another. It feels like they're one child, but they're supposed to be two.
Which again, even with that, there's an element of it where you can't. It's almost like a camera that refuses to focus, trying to look at it. That's the sort of eldritch side of it that's slipping in.
Was it the same thing with every kid where it looks like there's two children almost in almost half of them because it looks like there's too many combinations?
Yeah, this combination, it's conjoined and messed up. Closest thing to what I can call this child, just race-wise for simplicity's sake, we'll call it a hexblood.
She's gonna look over it. Minister, can you take the baby, please? I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm the only one contented or not.
She hands you this little bundle of, oh god.
Oh god. She hands a bottle over to Avery. Avery, feed the snake. Just put it near its mouth. Just take the nipple, bottle the nipple, and then put it near the mouth. She looks over the snake. It's over there. It's just come out.
Why do I need to do it?
Just try. Just do it for
Because
me.
she's still in the middle of this.
Here, little creature.
Snake thing. It's a huge snake with a big head.
Roll an animal handling check. That's going to be the closest thing to dealing with a mutant hatchling.
All I can see is it just going, his head going around the body. Ow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about like I'd expect it to go. I rolled a 2, so that it's a total of 5.
This is gonna like his head. This is gonna go on.
You offer the bottle, and the nightmare combination of nature, machine, death mouth goes halfway up your fucking forearm.
Oh my god.
And starts to bite down.
No. Stop.
Oh god. Does it, well, admittedly, it's a -3. Does a 16 hit you?
No. I shouldn't.
No, it doesn't hit me.
Okay, so baby Nubbin's biting down on you, definitely trying to bite hard, but it's not
It's just like
It's just uncomfortably gnawing, like.
Yeah,
Angel.
and let alone your arm
Get it
being
off,
this
get it
far
off,
down
get it
in
off,
its
get it
body,
off.
there's this twisting of mechanics and bone and nature that's just, it feels wrong, yet still
Avery's-
warm and lively.
Avery's eyes light up, and it zips right off of his arm as he telekinesis it off.
Here's the force, look.
Slimy.
Angel's gonna press to digitate your arm, and before she
Which,
goes into
it's an
another
interesting
contraction.
thing. The sort of ichor on your arm smells equal parts pine tar, motor oil, and just bone dust.
It's
That's
a weird
a,
smell.
Unique smell.
I don't know what's going on. Where's Amber? Is she pooping? Is Amber pooping? Are you pooping, Amber?
Possibly.
Angel's gonna go and pet the baby. Poor baby.
Next con save for the
Everything's so
third,
messed
which is what
up.
we'll do before we rotate
Wait for,
around.
I
to
gotta
the
wait for
next goal.
Piper. I gotta wait for Piper.
Well, we can still go through your third.
Mm-hmm. Well, the con save was decent. That would put us at a 25 for con save.
25. Okay, so far you're fine, you're holding out.
She's getting the baby redressed. Hold on.
They pooped themselves.
Oh. That's not great.
They climbed up the body. Like it do sometimes. I think Amber's kids just like hold gas for a while and then they just explode on their back sometimes.
I mean, there's this whole analogy about giving birth that's like pooping out a watermelon. But
So we did.
All right, big poopy had to change clothes.
Okay. Mercerius's baby came out and it's not okay.
Oh, great. More not okay, baby's cool.
Menidna and Mercerius was the combination.
Uh-oh.
She's not happy.
the great teacher and the gray thief.
Okay.
Great world maker and the great thief.
I am here. Hello.
All right. Now, Piper concept.
Oh, yeah. Three plus a 4.
7.
Okay. That silver nitrate poisoning-like sensation where your veins are bulging and everything else feels horrific and severe. Almost like it's starting to feel like a heart attack.
Oh, great.
Your arm goes numb. You feel faint. And yet, as the convulsion reaches a fever pitch, it feels like not only are you pushing something out, but something is also trying to climb its way out.
I'm ready now. I'm ready, I'm out.
I'm gonna say the same thing I said when I gave Truth to be a get out of me!
Roll me a d4, Piper.
There's a 1.
You watch as in front of you flowers start to bloom and sprout. Beautiful, wonderful, spring-like tones. Almost that natural overgrowth form that you have, except it's got this mercurial coloration to it. Not dissimilar in any way to the mercurial jungle
That we've been
shown
to.
in Mistress's heaven.
Yep, we've been there before.
Oh boy.
Before what eventually comes cloying and crawling forth. Looks as much, based on the length of its ears, fey-like, as it does almost a hyena. Covered
Wow.
in mercury.
That is so cool. It's way cooler than the ones that are
And
coming out of me right
As
now.
it comes clawing out, which is not an easy process, its teeth are slicked with your blood, and it reaches and snarls back and bites off its own umbilical cord. Fully
Terrifying.
formed razor-sharp teeth already in its infant's mouth.
That's metal as fuck.
And Visterius is kind of metal as fuck. Because the angel says sitting next to you.
And it is very much like looking at a hyena pup, but the proportions are off and strange, not unlike a fey. The legs are just a little too long in a strange way. The body's a little too thin. The ears are a little too long and thin and pointed. And the way it walks seems alien strange and dreamlike. Again, not unlike a fey. But there's a viciousness to this little thing. Even so, as aggressive and angry as it is, with lightning-fast speed, it curls up and lays on top of you and shivers, as if realizing just how cold the outside world is. Being born on the continent of Kirin, not at all
it's
helping that
freezing.
experience.
It's freezing. Is it a female or a male?
It's
Just gonna
female.
start petting
Which,
the
at
thing.
least as far as the choice of trait there, among hyenas, the females are far more dominant than the males.
Yes, they are. It is a matriarchal society.
Given
The
that
best.
Oh,
mistress
look, a
is
baby
the
that might be able to
dragon
tell
goddess
Ren
of
what to
domination.
do.
Works out.
And endowed. Yes, this is an endowed child.
She looks over at Piper. Oh, look, a baby that might actually be able to tell Ren what to do. And then goes back to her stuff.
Both of you give me a con save. At disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
3. 3, DM. 3 plus 10. 3 plus 10.
16 plus 4?
Shits and giggles, actually. Avery is particularly psionically aware. And among, weirdly enough, members of actually our own human population, sympathy pains are a thing, weirdly. People can actually end up experiencing some of the pains of the people nearby them. I don't know why it happens, but given the psionically potent magic you have, fuck it, give me a con save.
Yep, I saw where that was going.
Yay! Join the party. It's not a party.
Wow, I'm not rolling great today.
Oh, story of my life the other day.
So that's gonna be a total of 12.
Yeah, Brick, what's the hardest you've ever been kicked in the stomach?
Honestly, not all that hard, but I can imagine.
Fair. You double over, feel like you're goddamn about to puke for a moment. You've been stabbed, you've been bludgeoned, you've been shot by magic. Hell, you've been bitten half to death. This
It's
sucks.
You know what you sounded like, right? This is different. I don't know if Torbeck likes this. Torbeck wants to go. Torbeck would like
I don't
to
know
go
if
back.
Torbeck likes this. Torbeck wants to go somewhere else.
Torbeck didn't know that giving life hurts so much.
I'm guessing.
You would say that.
So 3 from Angel and how much from Piper? With disadvantage on the con save?
Soft 20.
Soft 20.
I got a 13
Okay.
technically, but it's still a 3.
Holding out. That experience was rough, and apparently more of these are mistresses. If you can delay this a little bit, just for the sake of that shock notice of one of them biting off its own fucking umbilical cord, your body's managing it. When just as much there's part of an impulse that thinks, the faster this is over, the better. But still, your body, archfey as it is, has its limitations. As Angel's not so lucky.
Great. Please don't do the category 4. Please don't do the category
Natural
4.
3 remaining total on here are 5. I gotta roll a d10.
Because one of them is going to be planetar size.
Fascinating. Okay, hold on. Let me just double check something. I gotta Google some lore.
For who?
Give me a moment.
You got it. I had a rough day.
Okay. That's the symbolism I was looking for. A massive gout of steam careens out of your body,
Oh, awesome! That one's good. That one's good. Yeah,
blasting and blistering hot. And as it careens out, crystalline structures start to form on the floor in front of you like a cone. before what eventually honestly forms out of the steam in a almost whisper of equally gray-like fire and a flood of water that reeks of seawater.
Uh-oh.
An infant that now lays on the floor, abandoned about 6 feet from you, looks almost dwarven in its nature, yet at the same time, Faye.
Uh-oh.
And Violet immediately smells the aroma of foreign magic on this infant.
I'm gonna pick up the baby. That's what Violet's gonna do. Violet's gonna walk over and pick up the baby.
You pick it up, it's a boy.
It's okay. I'm gonna take care of you. It's gonna be okay. She's not gonna kidnap the baby. She's like, it's gonna be okay.
How very
gonna be
ironic
okay.
for Violet, a character who has hags as a very big problem in her backstory, to steal away a child not unlike a hag.
She's not stealing it away. She's just like, I gotta protect this child now. It's foreign magic. I gotta protect this bullshit. And damn it. It's one of those moments of, damn it! I can't look away and be okay with it.
Given Angel's own research into foreign worlds, this is a child of both Piff, the Archfey of the Flood, of the Material Rings, and Moradin, the Allhammer
Allhammer.
from Exandria.
Yep. From Exandria, the mighty Allhammer is who this baby ended up with, considering that she went to see Mercurius' world. Pip is gonna be so pissed off at me. Angel crying right next to Piper. Armand Piper.
And that's the three for a moment that you managed to produce.
While we go over to see what Xanon's up to.
Yes. While we dive into the ring. However, to give myself the proper framework and a little bit of a chance to hydrate before diving into that, we're past 2 hours. We're going to go on our 15-minute break. And as we return, we will return within the ring.
I kind of want to see. I really want to know what Brienne's going to be so pissed.
My brain's
it's gonna
barely
be...
working. The fact that I'm able to string together sentences in a somewhat normal fashion is frankly a fucking shock.
fine right now.
Oh my god.
With the BRB on, there's no mics. Hi. We set up a Steam
Okay.
thing so that people could type. Because Discord's
Amir-
broken.
I'm gonna repeat this. Amir would make a mental note that the patina is either affecting people or specifically bronze scales. That's good to hear. We probably shouldn't have let you in here by yourself and I. Somewhat your scales had a patina to them, as did most of the dimension.
How do I get into this thing?
If you have a Steam account, let me know the username and I'll friend you, and then I'll invite you.
I'm friends with you.
You are. What's the username?
Tism.
Tism.
Mama? Tism.
On Steam?
Yes.
Oh.
He just doesn't access it because it does stuff all day.
There you go.
How do I look at this thing?
Friend requests sent to Isio and Mama Tizzy.
Can you let me?
I'm trying to find where the chat is because it popped up on the side but it didn't tell me where it was.
It's in home.
Okay.
Even the permission settings is not dissimilar to Discord. That's fun.
Where?
Oh, permission settings. That's something that I can look through while
No,
I'm doing
where? Where is it? I clicked home.
it. Okay. So while you're in friends and chat, scroll down to the bottom, and then there should be a group chats option. Click on Discord is on fire.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm asking Megan Bowden because she flipped in the chat.
Oh, you can flip coin. That's good.
Heads. Tails.
Nice.
He asked what the patina was. What is a patina?
Oh, patina is like a coloring.
No, that's what he asked. He asked Amira. I don't want to gamble. I'm not good at gambling. Next time.
And to be fair, that's also kind of a 1d2. Oh shit. So the roll options in there too. Oh my god. That doesn't bode well though. You got a 1.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1 in Steam's random number generator.
Did I do it? No, it didn't work.
It's not the right it's slash. So it's like
Oh.
yeah.
Did you get that greeny color copper? You know that greeny color that copper can get? That's a patina. Oh, good.
I noticed that, Joe.
You don't seem to notice the change.
Octopus.
I will reply. I didn't notice.
Octopus. Octopus. Unipa.
Oh. Alrighty. Megan, I think you're having a little too much fun in here.
I have lots of things to play with on my Steam. She hasn't replied to what he said. He asked Joe. He asked about the patina. Did he notice the patina?
I said I didn't notice.
No, so you don't notice the patina. There you go. That's what was said. There I go.
Is that good or bad?
That's concerning. It was taking over your scales and probably bad as it usually is due to weathering. There's a mouse in the shed now. We.
Weathering. I don't think that's ever happened before.
By the way, question. How thorough have Amira and Venestra's exploration of this little pocket dimension been in the years since they first acquired it?
Uh-oh.
Decently thorough, though they had 5 years of not much. Fair enough. How much exploration of the water would you say they've done?
Pocket Dimension Sea Monster.
For V, a lot.
V, a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to know I've been sleeping in the water.
I would say, as a note for V, there have been a number of, ranging from large to small, seemingly like completely green patinaed coppered like river stones, essentially dotted throughout the ocean around this paradise. Though, try as she might, she couldn't really extract them from the seafloor. They seemed almost suffused with it. Seemed like just a neat cosmetic note of the rest of the place. Go ahead and repeat that question, Sao.
What was the question?
You asked the question.
Whatever question you had just asked.
Oh, I didn't. I said to know I was sleeping in the water.
You were sleeping in the water.
Yeah.
I see. With that side note specifically, I need you to give me another charisma saving throw. At disadvantage yet again?
At disadvantage.
Yes. And again, this is not a charm effect.
That is 18 total.
18 total. One for Ravik as well, if you would, please.
That is 10 total.
And you're out of inspiration die, right?
I'm choosing not to use anymore.
Choosing
We're
not to use
going
them.
to need to look into the ring a bit more, as it
Good to
seems that the
know.
ring might be up to something.
All right,
I'll
Miss
be sticking
Sao,
here with you,
if it'll allow me, I'm going to message you something. Or if not,
Joe.
actually, I can message you over
Joe.
Steam. Yeah, what's up?
I was saying what Amir was saying. We're
Sorry,
going
yes,
to
go
need to look into the ring a little bit more. It seems that the ring might be up to something. I'll be sticking in here with you though while I investigate. There you go. Done.
Alright. I can use some company. Oh, yes. So, not only was I sleeping in the water, it's also practicing the acrobatics underwater as well. Which led to the sleeping.
Did you ask her for a question?
No?
Okay.
Identified. We have identified the issue and are working to mitigate.
Oh, although I will say, after I say I can use the company, I will say, since you're here, maybe you could help me train.
Been saying it was a start. We're just depending what part of the API is causing bugs.
Sure, what did you want to learn?
Well, what can you teach me?
Joe. See if I can actually message Joe if it'll break. It's broken on me. Oh, it worked on it. Okay. Hold on. I'll be reading it in just a second.
Sorry,
You don't got any feats right now, so skills?
sorry, I had to change the baby's diaper. Misty is not wanting to touch baby for eye issues.
Yeah, I would be the same way. Avery, Rick read it aloud. I can repeat it if you'd like.
You don't got any feats right now, so skills?
You don't got any so skills?
I don't know. Can you teach that, Joe?
Teach which skill specifically?
I don't know. Any of them?
Any
Hey.
that,
I'm gonna
Excuse me.
message Joe.
Amira is currently proficient in. That said, per companion that trains in there, it will make for one additional skill that can be trained inside.
Okay. What is Amira? Or, well, Xander will say, what are you proficient in?
I messaged.
Amira.
Amira would grin. She is Kaz Lorekeeper.
That's all skills.
grin back at her.
Joseph.
I read it.
I'm going to ask if I can. I can probably train you in it.
Okay. Well, since you're not physical type, how about oh, reading the message?
Okay, I read a message. Is there a message?
I'm reading from Joe.
Test. It showed.
We
Did
got
they
it.
fix the things? Hold on.
No, they did. Wait.
They fixed them.
Yes, they fixed it. Fuck
Things
yeah.
are fixed.
I still don't hate this. I like the
don't
fact
hate
that
this either.
I don't hate it either. It's
Kinda nice.
it's kind of fun. It's quiet.
I like having it as a pop out for Venestra specifically, so that I can still look at the other things on Discord. Personally, that's a me OCD thing.
Did this happen, or when did this happen?
The most recent failed charisma save.
Oh, okay. So that was.
I'll keep using the chat for messages to make it easier. Oh, yay!
Was that before Amira entered?
Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. All right, Amira. How about deception?
How are you at crafting?
I'm not a crafter.
Nods. She nods. Yeah. She gets. Oh, I had to show something to Brooke too. Oh! Where'd Brooke go?
I pushed the wrong button.
Oh my god! You scared me! I was trying to show you
I pushed the
something.
wrong button. Yeah, I know. I was trying to expand your camera and accidentally hung up. Yeah, that looks kind of like Cosma.
I got a new book so I could help work on this stuff.
Pathfinder book.
Oh, it's because it's got some good suggestions.
Nice. Deception. That's something better learned by doing it outside of here. Interacting with others. Learning how to phrase and control your voice slash expressions.
Well, the I saw some illusions here and machines. Can I practice with those? I say to Amira.
We're reading.
I mean, the automata aren't exactly going to help with such.
Yeah.
They will take
Like,
they will take in anything you say as state.
I mean, there's a bunch of bards outside of
What
here.
do you mean by illusion?
And what do you mean by illusions?
Did Joe? Didn't I see illusions, or not?
Illusions of the automata, yeah.
Okay, so they weren't really there, or
Well,
they were.
they're tangible within this space specifically.
Oh, okay. I meant the machines around here.
Yeah.
Well, said you were proficient in it. How much interacting would I have to do?
Really?
Yes, really. I don't know.
Those kind of interactive skills, like deception, like that kind of thing. I mean, training with somebody else, but in practical environments where you can practice, those ones do kind of train a little bit faster than some others because they are sort of a kinesthetic kind of thing, if that makes sense.
Plus, usually you'd want to train with a bard if you'd want to learn deception.
True. There are some party members that have speech as their bread and butter.
They are adept in deception.
And frankly, I'd be intrigued to see how that role play would pan out with Angel teaching you how to lie.
Angel's pretty good at lying. That's because she's been taught to lie.
Astra says,
Oh, okay. I was concerned the ring was creating other things, and it's more a thing that comes with practice and getting used to it. Now, if you want to learn more knowledge skills, I can help with that.
Knowledge skills. Well,
you have a big old library, and there's even moving images, instructional videos on how to use tools.
I wish the DM is smiling shirt were clean.
I'm so excited.
tools, huh? Right, well, I do want to learn deception, but I think
Oh, I
the tool would be useful.
Oh, that video with Christmas Eve is going to mean so many beautiful things.
The fuck, Megan? We care to share with the rest of the class?
Fuck you laughing at?
I messaged Boz and him, like Angel trying to teach him how to lie while giving birth. Lie to me that I feel okay. Lie to me. Make me believe it.
Make me believe Nicodemus isn't to blame for this.
Make me believe. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Lie to me that I'm pretty. I'm awful right now. Lie to me that I'm pretty.
Tell me I'm pretty!
I'm pretty, motherfucker.
I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that watching my head explode was the most gorgeous sight you ever saw, and I need to believe it.
I'll try.
Tell me my eye was, fucking glorious as it, soared
Shattered.
through
Was he
the
got
air.
reverse skull fuck?
Oh my god.
Jewelers tools. I rather like gems,
Jeweler's tools.
as I. That's what I say to a girl.
Well, when you're ready, you can help you run through such, even if we even have a place to study.
Great, let's get started. The days are blurring together. Also, I don't think I'll be sleeping in the water anymore. Give me a twitch.
So you haven't been drinking the water,
Right?
right?
Oh no.
Passively? I don't know. You drink water when you breathe it?
Do fish drink?
He's been guzzling down salt water.
I don't.
The reason
Joe?
people can't hydrate from seawater is because nobody gets past the wall of the sea madness. Once you get past it, you're fine.
Joe, I sent you a message.
I know.
Joe, if I'm breathing the water, do I drink any of it? Or am I just
Technically,
taking the air?
no. Well, okay, that's a gray area. Hold on, I'm gonna roll something.
Because a lot of gills also are responsible for nutritional.
He's carrots.
Yeah, it filters the.
Technically, yes.
Plankton. So, ingesting and respiratory.
That's so you haven't been drinking. Okay. Yeah, it's a filter.
But it would be filtered. Question is, do your gills know how to go
You're
between
drinking the
drinking fresh water.
fresh
Okay.
water.
I would not be drinking it because I would every day I would be recasting tireless on myself.
Oh my god. What's there has to be like a downside
You've
to doing
been
that.
Russian sleep experimenting yourself a little bit. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh no, he's gonna have so many points of exhaustion.
I don't get exhaustion.
Tireless avoids exhaustion.
I get that it avoids exhaustion, but it's gonna do something else to him.
Nope.
Your body needs sleep. Your body needs sleep. He's gonna strain his muscles, Joe. Like eventually, no matter how much you would do, you'd strain your muscles.
I rest by meditation.
Oh,
In the water.
oh my god, that just sounds stupid. Oh, that just sounds stupid.
Resting in the
this is what
water
I
amongst
did.
the many patina'd green stones on the seafloor.
I mean,
This is what I did in Ormer, so I'm just doing what I know.
that's not
This sounds
unusual,
stupid.
though. Just about any elven race does the same. Right.
No, Elven race they meditate, but it's not like
I
it's
will
just like-
say, in terms of sensation, the tireless spell and trance are very different.
Mhm.
What I mean is, I'm meditating so that I can get a long rest. I'm not doing any activity.
Right.
That's what I mean.
Yes, but what does tireless do? What's the difference between tireless and meditation?
Let me read it. Hold on.
Oh my god, that just sounds like death. It like eventually catches it up with you. There's no way to keep like a spell like that completely going for that long.
Okay. Casting time is 1 action. Duration is 24 hours. It says you grant machine-like stamina to a creature you touch for the duration of the spell. Target requires no food or drink or rest. Move at 3 times its normal speed during overland travel and perform 3 times the usual amount of labor. The target is not protected from fatigue or exhaustion caused by a magical effect.
The target is not
Okay.
protected by a
I'd
fatigue
say
or
with the
exhaustion caused by
caveat
a
there,
magical
the way
effect.
I would personally rule that would also mean that while under the effects of tireless, while you can go for extended periods without exhaustion, you will not, however, benefit from a long rest unless you deliberately choose to rest, even regardless of the effects of the spell.
Joe, wouldn't there be a backlog of exhaustion from where the spell is described? The target is not protected from fatigue or exhaustion caused by a magical effect.
It
Caused by a
doesn't-
magical effect specifically. It doesn't.
This
This
is a
spell, however, does
natural
not
effect.
specifically have a backlog.
Yes, but the exhaustion. Hear me out. Okay, this is a question. Okay, let's listen to my brain. Okay, your body feels natural exhaustion. If tireless is given to you, it's kind of like getting like 3 shots of espresso. Does that make sense? The magic effect would just be the caffeine keeping you going all the whole way time. But the minute that your body actually gets a chance to sleep, it may oversleep.
I believe it means like spells that cause exhaustion.
That's what I heard it as too. Yeah.
Yes, but the spell itself would cause exhaustion. This spell itself would cause the exhaustion. Because
No.
It says none of that.
it kind of does. That last sentence is your giveaway. The target is not protected from fatigue or exhaustion caused by a magical effect.
That's saying that we can still cast a spell that makes him exhausted.
No. That I'm trying to get at, Joe, is the target is not protected from fatigue or exhaustion caused by a magical effect. The magical effect wouldn't, it says by a magical effect, so it's not affected by the magical effect. So it'd be affected by the actual fatigue of the day when it got, it's like an extra rubber band. You got an extra rubber band, it's stretching the rubber band, it's stretching the rubber band, it's stretching the rubber band, and it lets the rubber band go.
It's protecting me from the fatigue from the day, but not from magical spells or effects. So if you cast a spell on me that would give me exhaustion, or there's some
Yes, but
magical effect,
I'm not talking about the spells, the exhaustion that you would feel from the exhaustion, like from somebody's spell. I'm talking about the exhaustion you'd feel from using the spell too many times, because your body will eventually need the sleep.
Right. So the way I'm reading this is there's not a backlog of exhaustion that builds up with the spell. That
Okay.
said, just purely as a roleplay thing, like say the spell finally expires, it feeling like a massive caffeine crash, sure.
That's what I'm thinking.
But it actually having the mechanical effects of exhaustion, not really.
No, it's just reading the last sentence. The last sentence is what makes that whole thing sound like that. If you read the sentence itself, the way it's worded.
We all read the sentence and the way it was worded.
Okay. Either way, we're getting a little too hyper focused on spell description here. Let's get back into the fun parts.
I would choose to rest so I could recast it.
Fair enough.
You asked if Xana was drinking the water. I would say I don't believe so, but I have been training in it for a while. Sometimes sleeping in it.
Oh, that's good. That's salt water. You'd get sick drinking it.
Yes, it does. I can tell the difference by the taste. A little harder to breathe in salt water. Alright. Amira, let's start the Jewel Tools training, and then we'll go outside and teach me how to be deceptive.
So either way, let's go begin your studies on jewel craft.
Do I need to roll anything?
So for that training session within the ring for the rest of this year duration, and it's already been a number of months that you've been in there, go ahead and roll me a flat deception check, one from you, one from Amira. To turn this from proficiency over into expertise may require learning it from someone else, however.
Amira is a humanoid, right?
Relatively?
I mean, she's bipedal. She walks on legs, uses 2 arms. Sure, she has a tail and is really big, but I'd say she's.
Shit, where's my book?
Wait, no, Amira is the imp.
Oh no, it's different. Okay,
Yes, by
never mind.
roll and
It doesn't apply. Okay, deception. 11 total. For the deception. Would I roll for the jewel crafting?
For the jewel craft, that's going to be... Brain just turned right off. Given the precision of that style of work, I would say intelligence.
It's along the same thing as dexterity tools.
You know what? Fair dexterity.
yeah, I was gonna say like sleight of hand. Like,
It's dexterity
yeah.
and sleight of hand, yeah. That's what I make Amber roll for that tool. What's up,
Okay. Gonna use inspiration.
Yeah, I know I have choir in the morning. I know. Okay. You going to bed? I know. I'm on lift.
I'm putting the dishes up and I'm getting the
Okay, I used 2 inspiration. I rolled dexterity. It's 18 total.
All right, and what did Amira roll for that to train?
Oh right, what did Amira need to roll?
Same rolls. Or rather, the proficient rolls for those skills, respectively. Which means a jeweler's kit roll, which is, dexterity plus proficiency, and I believe deception, which was, of course, a deception roll.
That's 15 plus 12. For deception.
Okay. So based off of the comparative roll with the deception training, that did not go particularly well. The jeweler's tool roll, however, that actually went pretty smoothly.
Did I gain proficiency in acrobatics, or is that still in the... Am I still in the process of that?
I'd say as that day comes to finish out, because again, with 2 people in there, you're able to learn 2 skills. You gain, I'd say, acrobatics, and you gain jeweler's tools.
Joe's only allows us to do one skill at a time.
Yeah.
One skill per day. One.
Right, and he's in there inside of the ring at least for a year.
Okay.
That's where that expands a little bit, but
Hyperbolic time ring.
Yep.
There's some secret communication between Megan and Joe right now. We're waiting.
oh no,
No,
we're good.
shall we continue? We're
Okay,
good.
so I'd say for the duration of that training, you guys do reach kind of the end of that year, so you'll be popping out of that ring here, real quick here. Which actually, I'd say, weirdly enough, due to that brief instance of that sort of patina shift happening on the ring, Amira, you, I would say, end up shooting out of that ring with Xanon and Ravik in tow a mere few seconds after you went in. And Venestra, the ring feels hot on your finger.
Like comfortable hot, like
No.
ow 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 hot.
Like, ow, hot.
Like it just got dipped in a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
It's trying to eat off whatever there's on them. Dragons can be devoured for magic. They can be used as sources. That's why dragons are dangerous, and that's why Ormer has been locked off. Because these people were trying to use different creatures to power shit.
V raised an eyebrow at the ring, slipping it off and onto her scarf.
Mm-hmm. So, Amber, are you breastfeeding or pumping or what? Amber, you pumping?
Hey,
I'm sorry, I just heard, I heard Jester, Amber, you pumping?
Amber, you pumping? Amber, you pumping? Are you pumping over there? Are your boobs feeling like way too hot and hard for the situation? Do I need to read you Tusk Love?
Which they've now actually released.
I know.
It's a real
not. No,
book,
it's not a
and it's
book.
real
It's not a
smut.
book until like January something. It's not
But
a
it's
book till
also real
January
smut
something.
regardless, which is wild.
I'm going to read it so deeply.
That's a choice of words, Megan.
Yeah. Considering that I read The Spider's Mate, I'm pretty good right now.
Amber, are you there?
Amber, I.
It's upset.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Just was making sure because I was making sure you went pumping. Okay.
Oh, I finished pumping and she's baby's upset now. I'm going to calm her down. She wants a bottle. Really bad.
Well, I can't help you with the bottle, but I can help you make the funnies. Okay.
The lid's too hot, so we'll wait for that. The lid heats so much more than the milk does. It's rather annoying.
All right. So. What are we
Alright.
doing?
Well, now that you guys are free of the ring and everybody is out in the room, and also Piper is busy trying to continue to push. Shits and giggles, since it is now 11:38 p.m. Angel, give me one more con save, and Avery
You
because
said
of psionics.
You said we're supposed to get through this half of the list, because this is only half. Only fucking half of this list.
Ooh.
I only gave you half
I know.
on purpose. I'm going to call you on it.
I know.
Ugh, a little.
And of course, Shits and giggles give me a con save, Avery, just because of that psionics thing being up.
I got a 5. This is not
5.
going well for me. This is not a good day. This is the only time where I don't add my modifier.
Wow, this is. Oh my
That's a 4 plus
day.
a
You
4.
guess what I rolled?
Oh,
What did you roll?
Did you roll a 1? Did you roll a
I
snake?
did. I rolled a 1.
Did you roll the one-eyed snake
Again.
on your dice? Did you do that? Did you?
Well, it's just a 1-1. I only had to roll 1 dice, but
Okay.
Are you sure?
Do I dare ask the sketchy question? I'm going to ask the sketchy question. And this is purely a proposal to the player here.
What?
you're
Whatever.
scaring me, Joe.
How would Avery feel about suddenly asexually producing an offspring?
They can.
Changelings can, biologically speaking. However, the caveat is, I doubt Avery has taken the time to go fuck himself to allow that to occur. So this would be, in its own right, a virgin birth. At least in that technicality. Again, I propose that as an option. You can absolutely say no. I know a lot of people aren't comfortable with doing that.
We're doing a roll with disadvantage. If it's a pie with the disadvantage, then I'll say sure.
Okay, good to know.
I rolled a nat 20 at first, and then I rolled an 11.
So it's above 10, which means it lands in high.
So yeah, I guess I'll take an offspring.
It's spicy. Congrats, you're a dad.
Happy.
I am my own great.
I go my left. I feel kind of.
So you feel that initial near collapsing nauseous convulsion shared with Angel, and then it continues, happening again and again and again and again and again, and in sync with Angel, as Angel, lightning spouts from your insides as a
great.
distortion of time begins to wash over the room,
Great.
bathed in mercury at the same time, and time slows in that same moment. Changeling births, by the way, manifest usually actually in little motes of light that then careen out of the body as mist.
So, this is a size 4.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Oh.
As
Oh, no.
this massive mercurial storm whale
It's a whale?
shunts itself from your body.
It's a whale! Oh my god.
Right next to it, being shot out with the force of a cannonball, but still slowed due to the slowing time dilation.
I gotta bring something up. Aren't we still in this little cave?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
How are we pooping out literal whale?
I don't know. What is happening? Here it comes.
Godly magic
Really
gets
fun.
weird.
Godly magic gets fucked up.
Avery, you feel all of this pain
There's not
reach an
enough room
apex,
for
and
the
then a
whale.
very sudden
Wait. Who gave birth to a whale?
I did.
Avery? Oh wait, okay.
Angel did. You didn't.
It was supposed to be a planetar, Joe. It was supposed to be a water version of a planetar. It's size 4. It's a big category.
And consider this. Angel's been dipping her toes in a number of different planes, including the spirit plane that Nick calls home. So it is a planetar, technically speaking, and it may have a humanoid form. But that was also a justification based off of the mix that was made of.
Yep. Timar, Mistress, and the Stormlord. Yes, I understand.
As it comes out, it is wailing and crying with the high-pitched, thunderous acoustics of a whale. And there seems to be an ambient slowing of time as it comes out, as even with the force of a cannonball, on pure instinct and impulse, barely having a chance to realize what's happening, Avery, you dive past your own body to catch an amorphous, ever-shifting, changeling infant.
Catch! It's a football.
This isn't supposed to happen.
It is, actually. Wow.
How did this happen? We were careful, weren't we?
Now this changeling infant, I must preface, is a whopping 9-pounder. It came out of goddamn nowhere.
Wow. That's a big baby. That's a big baby. It's a big baby.
And immediately on looking at you, this is your first glimpse at how changelings tend to imprint. Its eyes, pallid and pale and formless as they mostly are, do shift down to reflect, at the very least, the chosen elven shape that you are currently wearing. Even though still, in large part, true form changeling in your arms.
That's Dad. That's Dad.
Dad and Mom at the same time. Changelings are weird.
He's going to take a step back, holding the 2 newborns standing in the mirror.
Hello, Xanon, Amira. You made it back in time to bear witness to the miracle of
It's very
he was
dry.
being very dry / deadpan.
I'm having a really bad day here, Sea Angel Lake. It's been a really bad day. It's been a bad
As the
bad day.
whale starts to slowly shift down with, again,
What do
more
I do
of
with
that
this?
thunderous mist
You hold it. It's your baby.
down into a still relatively massive humanoid shape, which again is in terms of the skin texture and everything still seems whale-like, though humanoid. It's like a planetar-sized, how do I put this? Whale triton.
What the hell is going on here?
Life is
That's what I
difficult,
wanna know.
and I want to know why all of my children don't
This
make
is the
sense.
cooldown session, ladies and gentlemen. I came in today with an attempt to make sure my brain didn't melt.
Joe, is it Piper's turn? Because it would be Piper's turn.
I mean,
Please
given
tell
the
me that all
hour
of them
that
are
it
ready.
is to end off the session, absolutely.
I'm gonna ask
I know
this.
it's a bit premature given the length of the list that was mentioned. You want me to finish it? Okay, I can. I may rapid fire the next few, which means it's gonna be
I don't care. They're
No
not supposed to make sense.
no much body machine gun, huh?
No, not like that.
Hold on. What the fuck was that last message, Megan?
Okay, let me put it to you this way. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this is gonna make you understand.
Okay, still choice of verbiage, little little fucking weird.
I'm trying.
Wasn't that one Game Grumps clip where he's like, Mark Zuckerberg?
It's the same comment.
Okay, well. Piper, give me a con save.
I did earlier. It was an 8 total.
8 total.
She got
Okay.
8.
Right. Yes. Fantastic. Cool. And Megan, I want you to go ahead and cross off. I want you to cross off Allhammer and Timor Vistra Stormlord.
Yeah, that.
And I got to remind myself that the note of "this is super messy" is not a child, just a note of the situation.
It's gonna
But
be
I can
messy.
absolutely make that a child.
One of the kids ends up like you.
Like brain
Really?
fucked me.
Yes. And one of them ends up with their stomach on the outside, if I remember correctly.
Ah.
Hmm.
Do we really want to go there?
That's what this is. That's what the problem is. That's what's wrong. There's something wrong. They're trying to tell you something's wrong. There's something wrong. So people are like, oh, this is interesting. No, there's something wrong. This is wrong. It's hilarious, but it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm still hung up on how a whale is fitting in this little cavern.
He's now a planetar size.
I mean, it is a
whale. Yeah.
baby whale, technically. Not a
Which is
full
the other
grown
one?
Maybe
Which is the other one?
But I'm picturing, like, the cavern can't be much bigger than this room.
The Stormlord and the Vistress
It's
one?
a decent bit bigger. I mean, again, there's a number of pools, not just the one.
Okay.
They end up in 2 abnormal births. That's what the problem is. That's what I have written in my stuff, and one of them ended up with their stomach on the outside. I rolled on the table. It was either placenta first or the other one. The placenta privia makes me scared every single time.
If the cavern is at least 3 to 5 V's big, we're good.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, it's humongous.
It's humongous. It's got like a bunch of caverns in it. That's what it's told.
Awesome. Cool, so it's not all what I was picturing.
This is why the last one is important. The last one is not written down. Hold on. Is it? Is the last one written down? Hold on. Let me see.
My mind's theater eye is so bad.
It's all good. And to be fair, that description was about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm just talking in general. I suck at conjuring images in my brain.
It's all good. So, anyway, 8 from Piper. And what from Angel?
Angel rolled a 2. I rolled a 2.
Okay. Not another nat 1?
No,
Well, actually
thank
with-
God.
Actually, with Venestra present, injuries are not a problem anymore anyway, right now. So, it's fine. You're not having another
That
baby
actually makes
explode
me-
out of your skull.
That would make me so much happier because I would prefer Amber to not have to mute for her entire birth by accident.
Yeah. Without, retreading any details, how did everybody feel about that description?
Oh, which
Was it-
description?
Where it came out of my
The
eyeball.
gruesome head
Oh,
explosion.
that one?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm disappointed. All right.
I'm a tough crowd.
You have to understand. You have to be slow with it. With Avery, and Cosima, I figured out if you're slow with it, it's really the impactful. And there's a lot of fear, but it takes time.
All right. So 8 from Piper. Let's start with Piper first.
What?
We'll start with Piper
Core
first.
has because he's walking with a face palm at the
Then
chaos.
look
Trying to
with shock /horror/disgust as he does a walking facepalm away from this chaos, trying to drag Amira with him.
Grow up,
Amira,
you'll have to deal with it too.
Xanon, this will be a perfect training exercise.
Oh my god, yes, please. Oh my god, does he
God.
ask? Does he ask? Does Amira ask or does he ask? I want to know.
Oh,
I
that's
want this so bad.
all right. What am I looking at exactly?
Right now, you're watching a mercurial iguana climb its way out of Piper, which is about the size of about twice the size of a house cat.
Oh, that's well, Piper, that iguana-looking thing looks very mercurial.
It is dripping of mercury and yet at the same time made of mushrooms.
What the
And there's
fuck?
also a
Wait,
hyphen
wait.
display on her belly.
What are we
Made of
trying to do?
mushrooms.
What are we trying to do here, Amira? She looks over at Amira. What are we trying to do here?
And yet again, those same sort of exaggerated fate proportions. As a note, by the way, usually iguanas, their tail is a little bit more than half of its body length, right? And so in the case of a fae, it's a little bit more than 4/5 of the body weight. So as it crawls out, the tail just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going until finally, with a trail
Placenta.
of mercury, there's just the tail. And then it finally turns around feeling like its tail's been pulled out.
Oh my
Again,
god,
with also
if
fae exaggerated leg
Joe.
length.
If you can make them believe that you're experiencing different emotions, how you truly to how you are truly feeling, congrats, you're learning. And Angel, just a humble lesson in diplomacy. Diplomacy.
Great, fantastic. Let
Okay.
me finish the description of the weird
There
mercury
we go.
iguana baby.
Yes.
So, as a note as well, where a lot of fae children usually have long, exaggerated ears, iguana ears are internal. They're these little rounded things. So it is the dwelp that's kind of exaggerated. If you don't know what a dwelp is, it's that big, sort of long-hanging bit of skin that they can kind of
Yeah.
inflate under the iguana's neck that they usually use to head bob. These things are usually rounded. However, this one, it's shaped. It's shaped weirdly enough like a cloud. You can see the curls in it, and it seems to actively be shifting and moving and animated. As it deflates the whelp,
so
it
freaking
recedes,
cute.
and as it inflates it, it forms into a storm cloud that is actively dripping and seemingly raining mercury.
Oliver.
This is my iguana child?
And it looks back to you and stands up on its hind legs as its big ass tail is trailing behind it. It just says, "Hi, Mom."
Oh my god. It walked out speaking.
How are you?
I'm getting major Beetlejuice vibes from this.
I love it.
Piper, you're
Is today a birthday?
Oh my god.
Because now it...
Points to the baby on my belly who's probably still going, I am cold. It's so cold.
And it is looking at the iguana purely territorial at it.
I'm looking at my little changeling baby back at Aiko, back at the baby, back at Aiko, back at the baby.
Tiny baby.
What the fuck you looking at, sis?
And it bobs its head up, the fucking storm cloud inflating and flinging mercury rain.
Oh, stop it.
oh, your child looks like it deserves to live.
Whoa, okay, that was a layered statement. Jesus.
I'm gonna let you know. Angel looks over at you. Try again. Please try again.
It's
How young is
mushroom
too young to
texture.
smoke?
Its mushroom texture makes it look edible.
I would love you to try to eat that.
Try to eat my child, I'll eat you.
I'm talking about all the mercury in the mushrooms, Hyper.
I'll chew my way out.
Mira nodded.
Does it go?
Alright, you're going to need work on that more.
And that's not how you wrap around Mom. It fucking prances its way over and immediately wraps its tail around your legs, which unfortunately is going to make your third birth a little complicated as it pulled them together.
You go get your child off me.
God.
Whoa, it's even acting like
Does it
me.
go
This
back
is a
in?
surprise.
I'm like hugging the child, but not in affection. Like, does it go back in?
Okay.
You are squishing the
okay.
baby and it's starting to wail in discomfort.
She looks over at Eric. Calm down. Give me the baby and I'll turn it into
Calm
an
down,
actual
roll a
baby
con
baby.
save.
Okay. Hand me the baby and I'll calm it down. Oh my god. Natural 20. Fuck.
You're holding on. Roll a sympathy pain con save, Avery.
Okay.
Which, by the way, when it comes to Aiko's quote-unquote turn for this, those saves will be at disadvantage.
I'm going to roll for Angel's soothe the baby moment, considering she knows where all the little spots are to make the baby calm down and basically press all the nerves to make it okay.
You're just hitting the changeling nerves to basically induce the physiological,
Sleep moment. Sleep.
physiological calm emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Question. It's been a day. Did that pet store owner send me her second whelpling?
This would be the end of the day, so yeah.
As you check yourself, you do actually find a small little bottle kind of shoved into your belt. You're not sure when it got there,
Surprise.
but it's there.
And my con save is a 17.
17, you're fine.
It's okay. Avery, now, anytime you need to calm it down, just ask me and I'll show you where the buttons are. Because sometimes it helps when they don't want to calm down at all.
And finally, Piper, con save. This one, by the way, will take until in-game, about 3 AM to come out of your body, but I will let you know what it is either way.
Okay. 17 plus
17 plus 4?
Yep.
Okay. Possibly your durability could be why. Now that said, you notice immediately there is an insufferably uncomfortable amount of heat coming from inside of your body. This one's a lava child, very clearly. You're not sure
Because
what
you were
it
in lava
is.
form for a long time.
But to let you know, as this will slowly but surely be dragging its way out of you.
That's because that's how Vistra's kids come out.
And
They
I do
pull themselves
say
out.
dragging. This is a Komodo dragon dragging itself on its belly.
I can't wait till they get humanoid forms. Because Faye, until they get humanoid forms, are annoying.
As a Fae, I'd like to say that we stay annoying even afterwards.
You know, you become more lovable annoying and less annoying
Yeah,
annoying as
one
you
of the
get
whole
older.
concepts, at least in this setting of changelings being annoying, is someone told them to go fuck itself, and then the Fae took that as an
They did.
opportunity.
So,
They did it. There's
okay. Piper's gonna give a lesson in diplomacy over to basically how to lie, because I'm guessing this is what this is.
Okay.
Amira would time it at least a certain Dow
Training
is
while
more-
giving birth. I'm gonna go ahead and say
The Dow never went home. It was never supposed to Dow went home.
No.
He's still there naked
No.
with his leg clap.
I'm gonna say this as a baseline. Just your training rolls from your side, Angel, because you are actively giving birth. While you are well trained enough as a bard with expertise and all that shit to still maintain your advantage, you will be doing this with a -2. Nonetheless, it's not like that's gonna mean much with how buffed your charisma stat is, but still,
I will be right back. I got it.
go for it.
Mira would hold out her hand, groping at the air, awaiting the Dow to show up with Pop.
You're looking around waiting for the Dow, and you realize he's been standing behind you the entire time, waiting with a bag. Here, this is wild.
She looks over at Xanon. We're gonna try this again, okay? And I teach him one thing. You're gonna try to convince me that I'm not in pain. Okay? I need you to lie to me like you've never lied before. Like your entire life depends on this lie. She looks over at Avery. Okay. You put your hand here. She's gonna put his arms there. You're gonna put your hand under the legs over here. You're gonna hold it like it's a basket, like you're carrying a bunch of apples in your arms. You're gonna just rock back and forth. Gentle, up and down, and they'll burp on their own. Okay? Do I manage to teach him how to rock the baby so it doesn't scream when it wakes up?
Yeah, it's simple enough.
With a
You
a
are
natural
well
20,
practiced in
with
raising
2 natural
changeling
20s.
infants.
You made me roll this with a -2. All I got was a 30 with a 30 something. And when they want food, you're gonna have to whip out some type of boop, but I will give you some milk to supplement.
Angel, you have to understand, I'm not against having a child. I'm against having a child right now in the circumstances me and Aiko are in.
Would you like me to watch the child until you were able to take care of said child?
Since you're so practiced in it, it would be a huge help. And just until we get whatever this shit is resolved.
Yeah, so it doesn't feed over with your skin by accident. Yeah, okay. I'll try to find something where you can rock the baby at night, like something protective you can wear, and you can put them to bed, okay? And they'll grow normally because they're not mine. Oh my god.
Amira
Babe,
did,
I'm sorry, I got zoned out to these wild birthing processes. Did you just have a baby?
Back it up. I'm trying to say, Amira chimed in. Can changelings just make milk?
Yeah, they can.
Can it nurse on itself?
Not without teaching.
Biologically speaking, with how calories work, it can't.
It can't.
Yeah.
So I can feed them and take care of them until y'all are fixed.
That said, with again how changelings work with being able to grow additional appendages, at least in this setting, technically, yes, you'll have to adjust your diet a little bit to produce the right kind of stuff. But
because he's also sick, it may not be good for him just what's in their body right now.
Yeah. Which
so I will feed them. I can
that's a decent reminder. Avery, give me a high or low.
Uh-oh. This baby may not live.
Not necessarily what I'm insinuating.
Well, that's 26, which I'm pretty sure is low, out of a D100.
It's not bad.
62.
But it's opposite. Oh, it is opposite. Oh, that's not good.
As you hold the baby, you notice a slight leathery texture to the skin.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, good luck keeping that one quiet.
I can keep them quiet.
The child is quiet for the moment. But it
DM?
is squirming and shifting.
I am going to turn off all the nerves on the baby.
All the nerves?
All the nerves on the baby. Because Nicodemus has it.
To breathe and...
No, the changeling body will continue to breathe without a lot of that kind of stuff going on.
Yeah. With her time with Nick, she found a book on changeling pressure points that do a bunch of fairly wild things.
My thought process is nerves are for more than just pain. They're for
But changeling nerves are different than normal people's.
To clarify, the way that changeling nerves work and with how amorphous the beings are, as a survival mechanism, they're able to do things with their nerves that normal people generally can't.
You can basically play dead.
It's like the ultimate magical possum.
So she's going to take and press, she's going to put her lower hand on the spine and tweak the nerve by the left buttock.
Which that nerve especially feels almost like you're pressing on a pebble.
It's gonna be hurt for just a second, and then it's gonna be over, and you're relaxed.
And there is a shock and scream of pain from this infant, which admittedly, that sound almost hits something primal in you, Avery. Primal, defensive, protective, and then there's just the relaxed silence. It's a hesitation that you generally haven't felt for anyone other than Nico.
It's a sensation I haven't felt in a long time.
If you want me to do it for you one night when you need to sleep and you can't sleep, let me know.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it is a dangerous pressure point to hit, though, if that is a person at risk of injury, because then they can't feel if they're injured. But
With the baby being sick like that and it starting to infect its body, we need to be able to watch how it grows. So just keep an eye on it.
and again, that nerve will eventually reset itself back to pain level, so it may need to be hit a number of times. It's just luckily it doesn't have to do it frequently.
Are we sure it is affected too? Well, all we know is it has a leathery texture to its skin,
I'd
which
say
I'm pretty sure is what it would have been before it started.
I'd say without even needing to roll a medicine check, Avery, you notice that same sort of salt flat-like cracking on this baby's skin.
Yeah, we're talking like dry leather, not like dolphin skin leather.
Yeah, this is a truck's dashboard that's been left out in the sun for 3 years.
Joe?
Yeah.
We gotta keep going.
Yep.
Looks over at Avery. I will help you as much as I can, okay? I promise. I promise. I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, okay? Even if I die, okay?
To be fair,
Thank
it
you
is
so
how the
much.
dice fell
For
in
that
this
child's
case.
sake, maybe it's as we hurry up and find a solution so we can finally settle down.
Well, at least so the baby can settle down. I have a feeling that you and Aiko like science must completely settle down, period.
I don't know about Aiko. We haven't talked about it too much, but I'm not sure I want to keep adventuring after this little fiasco.
Angel, give me a con save.
Well,
You did great, Angel.
with a natural one, no I didn't. No,
Angel,
I
give me
didn't.
another con save.
No, I didn't.
Avery give a con save again.
That's a 19.
Weirdly, the concern that you're showing for your offspring
Separated you from it.
momentarily blinds you from that sympathetic reaction.
1, 1, and 2. 1 and 1. True.
1 and 1?
Yeah.
One more con save.
No, 1, 1, and 2. 2 was the
1, 1, and
last
2.
one.
Okay. Cool.
Amira gave a thumbs up, eating popcorn, as V tended to the 2 kids she had been
Which
with.
is a
I'm
note
letting you know.
exuding from Piper's. There is a weird, sort of silvery gray firelight beginning to illuminate the area. But
Oh god. It's gonna be huge. Piper is gonna be huge, whatever it is.
You got this.
You
I did-
got this.
roll a deception check.
Oh my god, it's like Torbeck. Torbeck thinks that Torbeck is smart.
Do I roll on disadvantage?
Tobic thinks that Tobic
is
sounds like this.
fine.
He doesn't know why people run. Stop yelling, Torbeck!
Stop yelling, Torbeck.
Okay, I use inspiration. It's 24 total.
24. You know,
That's
honestly,
pretty good.
we'll count that as an. You feel almost inspired by Xanon's suggestion that you got this. Yeah, I got this. Wait, he's trying to learn how to lie. Is that a lie? I can't tell.
No.
That makes it a damn good lie.
11 plus 12 is 23.
23. You're holding out.
You got this.
You're
Or
just
is that
slowly
23 for
pushing.
insight? Are you trying to read into the lie?
I'm just saying, if we were rolling for that,
I'm letting you
gotcha.
know. I'm letting you know that Angel's like, I kind of believe. I kind of get it. I don't think
I
so
kind of
yet.
got.
I don't think I got it.
Above the table, we should hurry things up.
That's why I made her roll
1:13
3.
Yeah.
So
That also, I have a question. That Pendra thing where he did a prayer to Pendra to show up, did that finish yet, or no?
we're
Great.
getting there.
Doggo did it.
So,
Bruce.
I
as a
rolled
note,
3 12s in a row. That was
Bruce
cool.
re-enters the room with a very potent-looking, dark-skinned woman
She's angry.
with floral, materialed clothing, looking particularly annoyed as what now finally exudes from you, weirdly enough, with that odd changeling mist that you've been so used to with so many of your previous births. However, it burning horribly, almost like
Fire.
chlorine gas exiting your body.
Oh, great. That's a wonderful feeling.
Part of the mercurial residue from Piper's side starts to rust, and yet starts to glow. A raven is outside the window. Plant life starts to glow and grow all around, and yet, even more so, the room starts to freeze, technology starts to twist,
Oh, no.
and Pendra looks
Poor
all the more
Aegis.
angry. Oh yeah, Aegis ain't looking comfortable with any of this. Oh, you know what? Shits and giggles. We're gonna like Futurama Bender mimicry, given what just happened with you.
Hold up, says Venestra. All caps.
What up? What up?
Hold
Really?
up.
Come on, we're held
Wait a
up.
minute. Grab my cup,
we
get some
got
liquor
An
in it.
important question: is Aegis now an uncle slash?
Same thoughts, Joe.
Yeah,
Aegis
and
is now
again,
an
in
uncle.
regards to, Bender a la Futurama-esque mimicry, roll a con save for Aegis, given what just happened to you.
Oh, Hiatus is gonna have 2. That's 2 ages.
Shits and giggles.
And mini
A
ages.
mini Aegis.
So tiny. I have a
I
shot.
gotta go look at this con.
So
Avery.
Angry.
Thread.
angry being.
He has a +6 to con. Saving throws con +9. Okay, so 15 + 9, 24.
Yeah, Aegis looks like uncomfortable, but isn't giving birth to a toaster tonight.
Good.
Almost a toaster. Oh, it's almost a toaster. Looks over it. She's gonna look over at.
Sorry to disappoint Venestra.
She looks over at Pendra. Fucking help me. Please.
Sweetie pie, you need to stop letting yourself get into these kinds of messes.
This is not a mess. This wasn't my
As
mess.
she blows onto her hand, and a cascade of petals and leaves blast off of her hand almost like a shotgun blast, and then continue to swirl and continue to swirl and continue to swirl, almost like a dust devil picking up, as suddenly what arrives in your arms are a frozen and yet shining of the sun child.
Talk about a divine blowjob.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
A mechanical and yet natural dragon.
How many
Almost like looking at a
things are
wooden
we gonna see
automata.
today?
A rusted, yet glowing of the sun angel that looks like a formed hawk. And finally, green and colored with spring flowers, just a raven.
I.
Pendra, the nature goddess as she is, one of the few gods that are worshipped in the Feywild, looks over to you, Piper. Now, darling, you seem to be having a rough time. Would you like me to help you?
She's on fire.
Piper,
Piper on the do you want to be free of the fire on the inside? Please.
Piper's like, huh?
you are looking straight at Pendra, the dragon goddess of nature. Having been brought
Think she's got a
here
good
with a
handle
little
on
bit of
things.
very carefully rolled divine intervention a la Bruce.
Hi.
Do you want some help there, darling?
Sure.
The
getting tired.
face was golden. It was like one of your eyes like dropped. Like I don't know how you pulled that off.
If I'm gonna do this for a Fae, I gotta do this like a Fae. And her proportions start to stretch and exaggerate, and her ears start to straighten and elongate like a Fae.
Oh my god! She can do that?
That's
Like I
nothing
said,
special. I can do that
Pendra
too.
is one of the few gods that are worshipped in the Feywild. And so with that, that has afforded her some malleability in regards to that.
Sorry, I got excited.
And she extends forth her hand, not this time blowing forth petals and everything like that, but suddenly the room specifically around you, Piper, although avoiding your children, new children at least that seem to have been complaining of it, drops notably degrees, 10 degrees, 20 degrees, 30 degrees, below zero. It is freezing, it is frigid, and yet the heat coming off of you seems to be counteracting it before suddenly ice begins to grow around you, and then, for lack of a better way of putting it, form a slide, as suddenly a mercurial Komodo dragon comes flinging out of your body, trying to scrape and claw its way back in, but the slide is too damn slick as it almost slides off and hits the wall before Pendra stops the small creature. This is a baby Komodo dragon. It is not full-sized, which means it is about yay big, a little over a foot long at the moment. It picks up the poor mercurial thing by its tail, and its mouth is just gushing mercury. Sets it on your belly. Yes.
Angel is going to reach for the child of Menidna. And she is going to peel Menidna with her hands off of this child.
Okay, I'm going to roll to see how smoothly this goes. Menidna does not normally produce or allow even any kind of offspring. So it's going to be a roll that's going to determine whether he is quick to agree to this process or instead partly changes his mind and wants to claim it, as it is unique after all.
Then if that happens, I'm going to split it in two. There will be two children and not just one. This is the first time I'm going to try to do this as a goddess. As far as like, she takes Nicodemus's hand. I'm like, I need your help.
Okay, that's the baseline, and then I'm going to roll to see where Medena's decision lands.
She's worried about the others, but she knows if she can split this one, she can split the others into kids.
Okay. As the baby is wailing and there's those discordant whispers.
This is a piece of me that has been stolen without my say-so.
And the wailing, screeching and squealing of this child dulls as the shadows and the eyes and the teeth and the mouths start to dissipate, fade. And you are left with a baby that apparently came out of you fully clothed.
I'm going to take the other children and split them. Can I do that before I have to give birth again?
I believe I've gotten through everything you've listed here.
Yeah, for the day, yes.
Yes.
Because we have
For
the
session
others.
as well. If you want to try and split them into separate entities rather than the conjoined
It's just a try.
contradictions that they exist are.
She's going to take Nicodemus's hand and she's going to ask him to help her because it's the first time that
Roll
she's ever asked
a
for
vibe
this.
check for me.
I'm letting you know, I'm not making any more rules today. I'm putting my foot down.
It's all good, man. You're
Go
past.
to
You're
bed.
past
Go
making
to
rolls.
bed. You have your baby in your hands. Go lay
And
down.
we are just about to end
you
as it
have
is.
my baby.
You hold this. You keep this for now.
Here, you hold this. I got a pile on my body.
Okay, so
We were
with
just
a
about to
natural
end as it
20,
is. Natural
a
20.
natural
Okay.
20.
You are able to slowly but surely split them into separate entities. Now, with that, as strange and bizarre as this has been, and as much as I would like to find a poetic way to end this, and my brain's struggling to form a full thought.
Okay, I want Xanon to end it with another lie. Xanon, end it with another lie.
Okay, I will say. Let's see. Goddess. Okay.
Who do you address?
The baby is. You're trying to take the baby out, right?
What I'm doing is I'm separating them into different children because it's like they all got combined into one thing and it's supposed to be
She's
separate.
splitting the conjoinments of these babies into separate children, so that it's not a contradiction in nature.
I'm gonna address Angel. And I will say. I will say. I believe in your ability. Everything will be fine.
Can I roll insight?
Roll a deception check, and by all means, roll insight, I guess.
With a natural one, I believe Xanon.
11 total.
I mean, it's not a great lie. Like, it's above average. It's above average. Angel, you are spent.
Amber?
I need to go to bed. I just looked at the time.
She's
It's all good.
delivery.
This went
Yeah,
longer
that's
than
it.
I was hoping or
No,
planning.
no,
or much
we
of anything
ended it
else.
on the perfect lie. We ended it on the perfect lie, Xanon.
Okay.
I guess.
So on that note,
Go lay down, Amber.
extended in all the weird ways that I wasn't anticipating, session as it is. What do we name this session?
A tarnished lie.
Well, growing pains. That's an option as well. I'm also tempted to say purely, and this has nothing to do with strictly the session itself, discordant deception.
Yes.
Because Discord was being a bitch.
Yeah, so like that. That's good. That was funny. I still wanted him to end it with a lie. He ended it with a lie, Brick. He ended it with a lie.
I heard.
It was good. It was a good one.
And
This is longer into the night than I normally like to run this. For those that are exhausted, I'm sorry. Hope you had a fun time.
It was fun.
It was fun.
Drug out, but it was fun.
Yeah, my brain's
I
been
do want you to
operating at
think
a
of a
whopping
name for your
15%
child.
the entire time.
You have to think of a name for your child now. That's why I have to keep track of it amongst all of my children.
Dende.
Oh, that is so cute!
Okay, now canonically Dende has to grow up as an adult to be a white mage. Because nobody fucks with the white mage. And yes, he will absolutely adopt a preferred form of an orc or goblin because nobody fucks with little green.
I also really, you know what I really like? His name is Dende. Okay, well, I'm gonna take care of
You know what?
Dende.
I am
until he
not
feels
mad at that at
better.
all. There is now canonically a child who may be in a future campaign that sequels this world will be an adult changeling by the name of fucking Dende. Hell yeah. I'm happy about that.
All right. Good night.
Good night. That was the best. Oh my god.
Not the best pacing I've run, but I fucking tried. All right, I gotta pull up browsers and then pull up
I hear his little
Twitch to do
green.
the raid rates.
He's gonna see the goblins and be like, I want to copy them. Okay. You can do whatever you
To be fair,
want.
Verdun is